change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Dude, my ass was distracted talking to Callie. Hello, everyone! Ugh. Spider. Schlorp. It's just you two. Welcome in, hi Spider. Congratulations and hi Schlorp. How you guys doing? Hello, Kyle. How you doing? Hello. Lazy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, gamers. How we doing today? Today's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna play lots of Kotama today. I'm wondering if I can finish the game in today's sitting. Because I presumably have a point of no return. We have 30% of the map to fill up, 31%. And what's it called? I think I have all the progression stuff, like stuff I need to be able to progress. So I think I'll be good. Finish the game. I'm out of the shower with 2 minutes to spare, Spider. Let's go. Would Sui survive being smothered by fat tits any day of the week? I need to burp back for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. Dude, the moment I swap scenes and say hi to everybody, I had to immediately piss. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Yes, we have lots of Kotama to do tonight. I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time chilling. My computer blue screen last night. I believe for the first time. I'm not 100% certain if it was for the first time on this new computer. I want to say it was. But doing some quick research seems it could have been just a like a standard, not anything too bizarre sort of thing. It could have just been a slight graphics malfunction, which would kind of make sense because I was playing last night when it happened, before it happened. Which, funny enough, as soon as my PC crashed, I was like, all right, well, I'm going to bed. so I did go to bed. It was potentially related to GPU or just driver related stuff in general. I was literally playing Elden Ring. And there was like no build-up, so I'm accustomed to blue screens happening where it's like, I'm used to blue screens happening where a blue screen will be like, it'll like glitch out the audio, my computer freezes for like a second or two, a few seconds, right? And then it tells you your computer is crashed. Then it gives you the error. But no, what happened last night was literally immediate. It was like an immediate crash, immediate blue screen. It was basically like I was playing my game, I was moving forward in Elden Ring, and bam, I crashed, and that was that. I crashed. It gave me the error code. I saw it. Said, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Laid in bed for a minute. Proceeded to be like, you know what? I'm really curious to know what the fuck that crash was. Turned on my computer real fast. Checked it. Figured out it was nothing, potentially nothing too serious. I mean, we'll see how things go. Checked it. Then I, what did I do afterwards? I went to bed. I did check disk. I did the system check, which did find one or a couple corrupt files, and then fixed it. My hard drive is fine. I don't think there's going to be issues, but I hope not. I'm hoping it's just a one and done thing, because ever since my last PC, I've been very paranoid about any sort of PC crash, because I've dealt with some pretty gnarly PC crashes, unfortunately. So I've been scared of them ever since. Co-op is starting again on the 6th. Honestly, for like the first time in a while, I'm kind of glad, because I haven't done the co-op raids in a while, mostly because my ass just keeps forgetting. And now it looks like I need to... I'm starting to run out of the resources for co-op raid, so... I need to just remember this time around to actually do it. And then we'll be good. I think when Spider is back, sitting in his work chair, we should all make fun of him, personally. Hope you all agree with me. They gave compensation for the OG run having issues. I mean, it's what they do. They give us compensation. As they should. I deserve compensation. I'm literally the greatest Nikke player to ever exist. I think they should just give me free stuff. Free merch, free stuff. Free big boobly mooblies. I think I'm deserving of it. Despite what some other people might say, I think I'm a deserver. Always have been, always will be. But I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing pretty alright today. Actually, because I was essentially forced to go to bed last night, I ended up, what's it called, having a pretty decent rest. I had a good amount of sleep. So that was very nice. I was having a good night's rest. Not to say that I don't usually have good night rests, but you know, it was nice to just be like, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm just gonna go sleep, whatever, and then I did it, and then I felt like pretty fantastic. It just feels nice. It just feels nice. So I hope everybody's been having a good day, like myself personally, because I would say I've been having a good day. You got Eula? Dude, we canonically have sex with her. It's crazy. She canonically goes sicko mode on us. I know Kyle's into that kind of stuff, so I figured I would tell you. Yeah. Her entire Bond story is about people spreading rumors about them having sex because they had sex. Hi, Leah. How you doing, Leah? Leah, I don't know if you were in Callie's stream when he said it, but they nerfed Graves. Hy-Vee Quid, welcome in. They nerfed Graves, specifically the skulls. So I was fucking right, Leah. Those skulls were fucked up. I believe they do less damage, is what he said. So yeah. Depending on when I finish up tonight, Leah, we should play a game or two. How does that sound? Given how you have to sleep earlier at night, we could probably play what we could probably squeeze in a game, depending on when I finish up. Sure. Yippee! We gotta convince Sella to play with us, right? I almost said right, Sella. Right, Leah? You're dark woke. Fake dark woke, chud. Silver got released. Boo! And she's mean to Rem. Leotin, have you heard the dialogue of her being a fucking dickhead to Rem? Thank you for the 420 watch stream. Oh yeah, I did send it. Isn't it fucked up, Leah? Isn't it fucked up? Dude, 420 blaze it. Who's Rem? It's a loaded question. There's a lot of Rems. There's like a lot of them. Rem from Deadlock. Rem from Deadlock's a cute, tiny little rascal with a pillow and he's a sleepy little guy. That's like his entire shtick. He puts people to sleep and stuff like that. He's just like a cute little guy. He's just a cute little guy. Leah, did you play Rem? I feel like you would like Rem. I feel like Rem kind of like fits your vibe a little bit. I think Rem's not like really overtuned right now. Not yet. Rem's cute. Rem's cute. Velvet is the looted character Nikke. She's Azur Lane's level Gunnar. Leotin, you know how Gunnar Azur Lane is. Would you say that that's true? Is she on the same level as Azur Lane, or is Kyle just making things up? Dude, sorry, there's this like mobile game that's been distracting me. Nuking ramen? What kind of ramen? Like what are the flavors we're talking here? Chicken? Classic, but fantastic. Are you having like top ramen in particular, or ramyun? Like what are you having in particular? On the same level, yes. How every one of the latest units is just in really thin ribbons / belts. Are you talking about Azur Lane? Top ramen, badass, dude. Chicken top ramen, despite being like the, I guess, basic choice, like it might be basic, but it's good. It's like kind of top tier. Sometimes the basic shit is just good. What the fuck did Sonny just say in the fucking Deadlock group chat? Yeah, let's send this to Spider. Hold on. One of the Italian ship girls just released is very lewd. Dude, everything released in Azur Lane is very lewd. It's a softcore porn game at this point. It's been one, I should say. It's like, it's not as bad as Brown Dust 2, mind you. But like, I don't think any game is gonna get that bad. Dude, we gotta hop on Brown Dust 2, dude. Leotin, we gotta hop on Brown Dust 2. We gotta play those mini games. I think one of my favorite parts of Brown Dust 2 is that there's this like subtle implication, and by subtle I mean it's not subtle at all, that every woman in Brown Dust 2 just has the fattest pussy known to man. It's really funny. How bad is Brown Dust 2? It's amazing. Might be the greatest thing of all time. You see that thing going around where people dug their parking spot out of snow and people were trying to steal the spots they cleared? No, I haven't. Leotin. There's private dorm is nowhere near as bad as anything in Brown Dust 2, right? There's no way it is. I refuse to believe that. Brown Dust tier is next level. They were trying to say just because they cleared the spot doesn't make it theirs. That is, you know what? It's true. That's a question for Cap. I'll ask Cap. Who's Cap? Captain America? No, Cap with 2 P's. He is a viewer. How bad is the private dorm stuff in Azur Lane versus Brown Dust 2? This should not be comparable. Bunny Girls? What about Bunny Girls, Kyle? I'm so confused. What am I going on? What are you confused about, VQuid? I'll catch you up. I'll catch you up. I don't know, just keep bouncing topics. So Kyle's asking about one thing, and then you're talking about another thing. So I'm bouncing. I'm trying to bounce between the two, as good as I can. Oh, and also I'm mentioning some stuff that is being said in we got a Deadlock group chat about some stuff that's being said in there. Let's see, Cap. Okay, so Cap says the private dorm stuff. I haven't done much of it, but most of it's okay, I think. I unlocked stuff, never did it. I saw the Brown Dust 2 stuff, though, and they're a lot. Okay, so Brown Dust 2 is substantially more hot, thanks. Cap might hop into chat. Cap is a viewer. Hold on. I'm rage baiting people. I can't wait for Spider to check his DMs once he's like properly set into work. They also cost gems for specialized furniture. What are gems? Are gems just like the currency in Azur Lane, like the ones you use for poles and all that stuff? Like, is that all secluded to gems, or is that like is gems like a its own thing? Premium currency. Is premium currency like buy only currency? Like, cause sometimes games will differentiate between free and purchased stuff. Like if I had to use another example, Nikke as an example. They have the free gems and they have the paid gems. It's fucking May. I love May. No, it's all the same. You can buy it however. You can also earn a certain amount from passes and certain missions. Does Azur Lane have a monthly or like a season pass? Or I guess a monthly pass too, because I think Hoyo games have monthly passes. Or at least I know ZZZ does. $2 months long? Hell yeah, nice. That's awesome. $9.99. $9.99, I'm assuming. It's badass. It's not too bad, I gotta say, all things considered. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I'm getting distracted. So before I get way too distracted, I'm gonna watch Callie lose this run, and then we're going to play. We're gonna hop into Kotama. He just lost the run in the most tragic way possible because I have him on my other monitor and I've just haven't closed it down, so it's been kind of like distracting. He just lost his run, which he honestly should have won. He got really greedy, I think. Which I can't blame him for. I do the same shit. They made it so if you reach level 50 in the pass, you can get a shop and buy a previous pass skin. Oh, so is it one of those things where I think Fortnite does this too, if I'm not mistaken. Is it one of those things where if you buy the $10 season pass thing, you can essentially never ever ever have to pay for a season pass ever again if you just keep up with it? Because I think that's also what Fortnite does, where you can, if you buy the pass, the season pass, you can technically, in theory, forever have it. As long as you keep doing the dailies and filling out the pass, you'll get enough currency if you want to buy another one with the money or with the currency you get from the pass, so you don't have to pay for it ever again. If you want to just be like, all right, I want to get the season pass every single time, and then you can just keep doing that. If they did that, that's actually the good way of doing a season pass, and I will give a lot of respect to Azur Lane for doing that, because funny enough, despite Fortnite being like the first major company to implement a season pass the way that they do, they're still like the best when it comes to that, from my limited knowledge. Dude, how do I get these scratches on me? All right, but let's hop over. Let's hop over. Hold on. Saying hi to Sella. Alright, let's swap up. We're in the Kotama category. Dude, TF2 update. Fruit Mixes Season 4? That's crazy. Kotama passed 50,000 sales, by the way. They consider that a big milestone, so hell yeah. I'm still afraid that my PC is going to crash. I hope it doesn't. It's just underlying anxiety about it. This always happens whenever I have any sort of weird issue with my computer, even if it's like nothing I should be concerned about, you know? Fuck. Hold on a second. Just want to do some real fast. Yeah. Alright, so there's a lot of shit we can do. I know I just recently got an upgrade that has a whole bunch of stuff. I figured we would go to the Art Academy first. And get that stuff done. We can also go down here and go through the Architecture Academy, and I presumably can get some stuff. Where is the map room, though? I know there's a map room up here. Where's the other map room, though? That's a temporal coil. Did I get the map room for the Architecture Academy? I mean, it's very possible. But I'm not sure. There's also this down here, but I don't think this is a place that I can go to from here. I think I need to actually go from left to up. Yeah, I think we'll start with what's it called? I think we're gonna start with the Art Academy and kind of just like go from there, especially because I need some temporal coils. So because there's been some locked doors that require me to have some temporal coils, so yeah, I think first things first is we're going to go up here and grab this temporal coil, and then we're just going to go eastward and kind of just do stuff from that direction. Yeah, I wanted to check too. How am I doing for... So we need 9 more of these lore things. We got all the umbrella lore. Okay. Spider's asking me a question that I can only answer once he's physically present. He might be here. shall see. Go. Temporalis. What's here? Yara's autograph illustration. Effect. Restoring no longer restores Chrono Shell, instead uses all Chrono Shell to self-destruct, dealing nearby damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Interesting. Description. A recording of Clara creating live artwork for a fan at her event. Her artistic, I misread that as autistic, I'm gonna be honest, mastery left every attendee in awe. Gotta take my meds also. There we go. Okay, so this will bring us down here. Give me that temporal coil. And then we're gonna go to the right and do all of this stuff. There's a way to get to this artificial gem somehow, but I'm not entirely certain how we're supposed to do that. I'm assuming maybe somewhere right here we can do something. So, okay. What we're gonna do is go to the right here. Actually, we're gonna go to the top right. We're gonna kind of just clear out all this shit at the up here. Sure. Okay. Is there something time related here? I feel like there shouldn't be, but there might be. Okay, so this guy was hidden here. I remember that. Okay, so from this direction, we just go to the left. Okay, well, I didn't think that this would be here, but... Well, that's a shortcut, so there might be something time-related to this to the left here. Shock Ray. Who's this guy? Yeah, I've fought some of these guys. Easy. Okay, there's something directly below us. Awakening Orb. A key designated to awakening hibernation pods. Each awakening orb is calibrated to revive only a single occupant. Okay, so there's going to be another one of these around then. Okay. And then here's a fast way back. I never went up here. I love exploring, dog. This is fun. Oh, band film? Dreamweaver. The heroine is a ballet dancer renowned for her gift, yet her life is dominated by relentless training and repressed emotions. Unable to withstand the pressure, she fractures, giving rise to a second personality. This new self manifests on a stage as a completely different being. Her dance is wild and powerful, radiating a dark brilliance as the alternate persona continues to shine. The original self feels herself gradually losing her grip on her shared body. Interesting. They were watching Band Media. That's what Kyle watches on a day-to-day basis. Band Media. Okay, well, there's something over here. Aha, okay, so this loops back around. Some lore. Outstanding grad work. Where is it? God damn it. Outstanding graduation work, Art Academy. Hands-on sound, student Anon. This work translates audio into tactile signals, allowing users to perceive music through touch. It not only offers a novel multisensory artistic experience, but also holds potential for applications in fields such as aerospace. Title, colors, student Simon. Almost said Simone. Description, a device that captures facial expressions and physiological, hi Sheila, how you doing? Physiological signals to interpret emotional states, converting these emotions into dynamic colors and patterns projected in real time onto room surfaces and creating an immersive space of emotional resonance. Title, Collapse, student Hamai. This painting incorporates chronofluid mixed into its pigments, enabling visual effects that surpass conventional lecture prints. While many viewers may attribute the shifting imagery to changes in viewing angle, the work transforms distinctly even from a fixed perspective with just the blink of an eye. I silenced. I noticed it's going good. Ibis's portrait. Okay, we're missing just one more portrait in this area then. So then the question remains, how do we get, it's probably over here, but how do we get over here? Well, we gotta figure that out. You're good. Did you end up winning? Have you finished your game, Sella? Did you win? Did you win? Are you winner? So I have something marked here, but I don't know what that can be. So maybe I should check what is marked there. Let's see. I think I know what's marked here, but like I'm just gonna check. Spent almost 6 hours editing an 80-minute video, and I still have like 16 minutes of footage to go through. Pretty acid editing. I usually did intentionally overstimulating stuff, but I've been switching out of that. Think of the back half. Think the back half of the video will be good. Hell yeah! Is this like a passion project, or are you a secret video editor? What are you? What are you, ya punk? Okay, so yeah, there is something up above. The question is how do we get there? It was called cute. She did. Doing YouTube. Badass. Do you have a viewer base already, or is this like your jump into it? I've tried doing YouTube for a very long time, in the past mostly. Obviously, I multi-stream now. I'm not really doing any content entirely over there just yet, even though I should work on shorts and shit like that. So I know the YouTube game. You've been doing some tests with shorts. Nice. And how has it gone for you so far? Is there not? Okay, so there's something here. So there could be something over here. Need help with YouTube? Look no further. Dude, it's Spider the GOAT. Spider, you're hopping on League later tonight, right, Quinn? Oh, I have it downloaded. Damn, Spider. Sorry, fucking Patty just pinged me. Oh, it's fucking funny. 11 subscribers. Well, I believe in you. What is this long form video you're doing? I really want Okay, so I have to figure out... There is a way to get up here, but I don't know what it is or how to get there. So that's the current thing. That's weird. Play on easy. She broke your primary mouse and you use my backup as a fucked scroll wheel, which occasionally drifts. Ooh. Dude, I got my scroll wheel is like also fucked, but in a completely different way, and it's very fucking obnoxious. My scroll wheel is fucked in the way. I need to figure out how to do this. Hold on. My scroll wheel's fucked in a way where, like, it's not... Did it just unfuck itself? Not really. It's not smooth, so it doesn't, like, scroll in the way that it really should. It's as if, like, something is stuck. For lack of a better description, like, if gunk was, like, stuck, making the scrolling impossible... But I've cleaned and, like, I've taken apart. I think it's just the mechanics are just, like, fucked up. Like, the mechanisms inside. Because I've been trying to, like, sort this issue for... Oh my god, I actually got up there. It's a hard platform. Okay, well that's gone, so we can remove that. But yeah, no, so that's like my issue is like with my scroll bar, and it's more of an annoyance than it is like an actual like issue, you know? It's just annoying. What I do to the scroll wheel, dude, I don't know. The unlock mechanism has been broken for a while, mind you, because I used to... So my scroll wheel is one of those ones that has an unlock mechanism where you can, like, unlock it and then you can just kind of let it go, like, crazy. And I think I somehow... I don't know how, mind you, but I think somehow I fucked that up, and that got fucked up, and then after that got fucked up, everything else has been, like, fucked up by proxy, you know? So what is this thing that I have painted? It's pissing me off. Oh, it's that, okay. Mine just occasionally registers as scrolling weird. Sometimes it'll invert or just not scroll at all. It's not as bad as it used to be, so the main issue is the drifting. I mean, any sort of drift, even if it's, like, minor, is some of the most, like, annoying shit to deal with, low-key. It's like, I get where you're coming from, for sure. Okay, there has to be a thing behind that. There seemingly is, so we just have to figure out how to get back there. I'm assuming that we get back there from this side. I should do this platforming challenge. I forget what stopped me from doing this platforming challenge. I think I thought I was missing an upgrade. Because the platforming is really tight here, but I think it's just hard. Oop. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. I was trying to shoot at enemies, kept pulling to the left. Ooh. I think it's because the translucent plastic on the bottom is built really stupid. The light doesn't come out straight down. It comes from an angle. I'm fucking around with W Place for the last 3 to 4 days. Some people have collaborated to make some killer art. Yes, they have. Honestly, now that W Place has less traction than it used to, there's probably some really good stuff on there without it getting, like, fucked up, you know? Stop swearing so much. Okay, I'm sorry. It's fricked up. Is that more acceptable? Also, hi Patty, how you doing? Oh, come on, it didn't let me grab onto that bludgeon thing. I mean, to make a website. Spider, you've been doing that all night. I told Callie the community about Tilted, but they might be too dumb to appreciate how funny it was. Wait, how were they treating it? That's hard. That's definitely the hardest fucking platforming issue of the bunch. They got angry on DJ's behalf, even though they don't know him. For what? Not like removing him sooner, or what? Like, what was their reasoning? Don't fall for TJ's lies. Hi, Oregon. Welcome in. Okay, there's something clearly... Wait, no. Well, I mean, there's something up here. Getting domed on the back. Well, I mean, like, why did they get mad on his behalf? I don't know, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. There would have to be a reason. right? Because DJ wasn't mad. Was that part not, like, obvious to them? Formative anger. You know what, Patty? Just think of it like this, though. Where the fuck is this marked? Think of it like this, Patty. I think Callie would have appreciated it. What the fuck do I have marked here? There is something that I have marked here, and I don't know why. I Schlurp, I'm such stupid fucking shit. It's literally like, why get mad on someone's behalf when clearly they don't give a shit, you know? If he cared, if DJ truly gave a shit, he would have just gotten rid of him. People are just dumb. That's true. You're not wrong, Patty. And I'm like annoyed at them because I'm autistic. You know what I mean? It's double the autism. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. Hope things have been well. They have been. How has your day been? You link them a Rem says Desi. It's a hard platforming challenge. Oh, never mind. That was easy. I take that back. Boop. Okay, so what am I missing here then? I'm still missing 93%. This explicitly is implying that I'm missing a lot here. What could I possibly be missing? I mean, there's this, but I need one more of the thingies. It's true, I need one more thing. Where could it be? Maybe going this way in the architecture area will bring me back to like a new area in the Art Academy. That's like all I could imagine. I finished Stranger Things last night, and now I don't know what the fuck to watch when I get home. Oh my god, dude. I feel that. Because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a Forbidden Memories session, and I need to figure out what the fuck to, like, watch. While I'm, like, spending the majority of the day grinding. Okay, so I need to come in through this area backwards. Would that mean I need 36%? Hold on. Mirrors. The Genesis exhibition room. I'm like clearly missing something, and I'm like uncertain where it is. It's like there's the Biological Academy. There's something I'm missing over here. I know one of the characters said that they moved to a location, but I have yet to know where this location is, I think. It's very... I'm in, like, such a very lost area. Like, I'm very lost on, like, what to do. Maybe I should just go into the Architecture Academy and just start exploring there, because I don't know if I've explored enough there. There's also something over here, which I have genuinely no clue to how to get to. Maybe from this lower section. I could go to the Aerospace Academy. Let's just go to the Aerospace Academy. I think I need to do Aerospace slash Architecture. Specifically Architecture, because I'm like less than 50% done with that. New season of Fallout's out. I never watched the first season, but I heard it was pretty good. At least entertaining. It's real good, hell yeah. Maybe that's something I should watch then. Could start unlocking this stuff. And then just because there's no reason not to, we can start unlocking this. So there should only be 3 more of these upgrade materials here. We checked the map. There's 1 below me, 2, 3. Yeah, those are the 3. Good to know. This area's been temporarily, yep. Waited in line just for an hour just to pet the cats. My heart's been healed by all this fluff. Immersive mukbang. Effect. Moderately increase active skill damage. Description. A student's recording of a cat enjoying a satisfying meal. I legitimately do not know where one of the characters are. One of the characters just kind of low-key fucked off. They said they were going to like a central gathering hub area or something. They gave it a particular name. Wasn't marked on my map. Have yet to fucking... What's it called? Like, yet to figure out where that location is. Is it, like, secretly confused? Like, hidden? Oh, I forgot the banned films. We can't bring them up here now. I have to go to the fucking principal's office. I want to go to the Aerospace Academy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's... I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go to the Aerospace Academy. Because it's going to put us right here. And then we're going to explore... Wait, hold on. So we have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4... So that puts us down to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we could go down here. I'll probably do that. I'll go from left to right, I think. So then we can go through this area. And then we can go through this academy. Okay, so the shortest route is probably... It's probably this. See, one of the things I actually like about this game, which I know some people... I've seen some people have some complaints about it, and I get it, is the time thing. So only certain events happen at specific times, right? And I think that's a valid complaint, being like, oh, I don't like it because it feels like it's a lot of backtracking for the sake of backtracking. And to a degree, it certainly is, but I think I kind of like it because it means I have to, like, kind of route things in a very specific way just to be able to, you know, get to, like, secret areas or certain areas. And I kind of like having to, like, find a very particular route. There's something that tickles my tism about that, you know? It's vaguely OOT-esque to the point I doubt the devs were thinking about it when they implemented it. Yeah. I'm assuming we're going from... Oh, this is just like an optional platforming puzzle if I want some stuff. OOT. Majango's Mask. I fucking love Majora's Mask. Still my favorite Zelda game. And my favorite game of all time. Pamir's Diary, Part 6. Cycle question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I understand now. What trapped me was never time, but my own consciousness. Chronofluid can shatter the limitations of common sense imposed on the mind. If I can disperse my awareness across every point in time, scatter it through every corner of the campus, then when she returns, or when others like her arrive, they may piece together the fragments of my journal and find a way to save me. Well, oh, there's another. When will this endless election finally be over? Soon. Okay, so this is just lore. Or at least that's just lore. Still don't know where her actual location's located, though. That much I'm still struggling to figure out. Again, she told me where, I just haven't found it, and when I look on the map, I don't see it being anywhere, so it's like, I genuinely just don't know where it is. Got a hot tip on a new sailfish item. Heh, I'll be the first to grab it. Post at 16:30. What time is it now? Oh, because I went down here. Okay, so I don't know if anything important's gonna be here, but I'll just mark that real fast. We're gonna go check it out, since I think we're just at the point, like I've mentioned this before, but I'm pretty sure we're just at the point of this game that's strictly exploring. Because it seems like it just based off of, progression, I guess. It just seems like they're like, yep, you can explore now, get what you need, get things done that need to be done, or finish the game. That's at least what how I interpreted it as. Remember, a game says if you have anything you need to finish, you should finish it up. To me, that usually means this is the point of no return. Get your shit done. Didn't know that would go that far. Ow. Easy clap. That sword guy is easily the fucking hardest enemy to fight here. Sorry, freaking. I can't have Patty's mom getting angry. Woo! Banned film. The Night of Carmel. After Earth falls under a sudden assault of Jovians, hundreds of students hastily evacuate aboard a new model of human interstellar battleship. Fleeing their pursuers, they pilot the ship's combat robots to fight back against the enemy. Through the dangers they face, the film holds up a metaphorical lens to contemporary societal problems, making it a work that richly rewards repeated viewings. Interesting. I wonder what we're looking like for banned films. We have half of them so far. This is gonna sound crazy, and I don't know if I'm the only person here who's gonna know what I'm talking about when I say this. But genuinely, the music in this area, which is very good, by the way, I really like this song, but I also kind of low-key really like it for one particular reason. And that's that it sounds really similar to a fucking, like, Sonic 06 song. Like, aquatic bass a little bit. Like, I hear it just ever so slightly. Or like a part of it. There's like a part of this song that I can like hear in my head that sort of sounds like something familiar. Okay, so this is here. Good to know. I guess this is if I was taking the other route to get where I was going. I definitely would say this game's soundtrack it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like amazing or anything, but it's for what it is. I've been enjoying it. I think it's pretty nice. All right, let's see if. So I guess I'm just gonna wait till I get every single banned film before I even bother with things. Hold on. Rewinder, damaged wristband. Student terminal. The script. Oh my god! No, it's not Sonic 06 that it's making me think of. It's fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. It sounds a little bit like, fuck, what's the name of the stage? Lost Ark? The fucking Ark stage with that freak Maria. It's not Lost Colony, that's Sonic Adventure 2. There's like the piano bit or is it the Doom that I'm thinking of in particular, the song? Might be the Doom. Fuck! It's Shadow the Hedgehog though, I figured it out. Alright, who's this schmuck? Votes. I'm busy gathering sailfish here, the backpack, and I dropped armor slash. I pretty much lost everything. Let's head back. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so there just seems to be lost sailfish around. And I'm going to take a guess the sailfish headquarters will play a role in maybe giving me some boats. Also, I'm starting to wonder, is this like an area I can drop down to? You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm kind of hearing it. Oh, thank God you're kind of hearing it. Which stage is it? Is it the Doom that I'm thinking of, or is it the other stage? Also, I fucking hate how YouTube automatically puts things in fucking, what's it called? Oh, those are portal slots. It can put things in fucking radio mode. I hate that shit so much. Lost Impact, okay. That's the name of the stage. I knew it was Lost something. I can't remember if I'm also misremembering how... I think it's called the Doom. Or Lost Doom, or whatever. No, it's not Lost Doom. It's the Doom. I'm pretty sure it's just the Doom. It's not really a soundtrack, especially for Sonic terms, I listen to a lot. It's not very good. It's not bad, but it's not very good. The only Zelda I played was Minish Cap, and the one on GBA where the castle was cursed with literal darkness. Minish Cap was on GBA. I think that actually might be Minish Cap. Oh, this is normal Kotama! Wait, is this? Or Kotama? Wait, hold on. Sorry, that was me. Fuck, I was losing my mind there. I do like the music that plays in this area a lot, though. But I'm a fan of a good piano piece. I haven't played Minish Cap in so long. It's a good game, though. What did I do about 300th volume? Paradise Game. Is this the script for Star Maiden? How'd you know I was in desperate need of this? Are you a mind reader or something? Let me check this out. Oh, this is way too grim. This twisted, blood-soaked story delves deep into the darkest aspects of humanity. Upon touching a mysterious stone tablet, the Star Maiden is teleported to the arena of a slaughter game. Teaming up with various characters, she dives into the intense games where survival demands using any means necessary. From deadly showdowns between participants to facing off against mutant monsters and conquering games with tricky rules for rewards. All designed to amp up the tension. Finally, as the sole survivor, Star Maiden challenges the mastermind of the climactic showdown, and the ending is totally unexpected. It's gripping, seriously gripping. I mean, I even question the writer's sanity. My only concern is whether this grimdark story aligns with our usual content. Okay, I'll try sketching it out first. Maybe something like this. That was badass. Paradise Game cover. I only feel truly alive when my life is on the line. That's something Spider can relate to. This should conclude the 300th volume, but our longtime fans might not be keen on such a drastic shift in style. So wait, hold on. If I do this... Is this just like a nice fast travel that I've never realized was in the game? Oh my god, it is. Is that a Danganronpa reference? And a Battle Royale reference. Hi, Leah. Oh, Premier's is in the Chrono Lab here. Okay, let me go there real fast. What percent now? So for map exploration, 74.81. But for votes, we're only at 22.51. Danganronpa, Spider only plays good games, such as 100 Line. True. I'm going the wrong way. Well, now I'm stuck going this way. Have I ever seen Fury? Of course I've seen Mad Max Fury Road. Who hasn't? Besides Spider. Are you talking shit? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, punk ass bitch? Fury is a good movie, yes. Here you are, Kotama. I'm glad you didn't keep me waiting forever. Feels like we just had a chat like this not long ago. I've heard this from the other students. Has another me also appeared in this Chrono Lab? Yeah, you're both premiers, but the presence you carry feels totally different. It's a bit strange hearing others talk about you that way. Well, since you're already aware of the multiple versions of me, guess I don't need to explain in detail anymore. I found a way to restore my memories. Help me round up all those premiers, Kotama. Wait, round them up? Correct, those premiers are basically fragments of my consciousness born from the accident. If left unchecked, they will naturally dissipate. But if that happens, my memories will never return. So Kotama, please bring them all back to me. I see, I'll lend you a hand. Thank you so much, Kotama. I'll have a gift ready for you. I've repaired the Chrono Engine. With it, you can safely store those consciousness fragments. There are 5 consciousness fragments currently unaccounted for, but none should have left the Aerospace Academy. I believe you should retrieve them all soon. Sounds a bit like an abduction, but I'll handle it. Okay, Chrono Engine, an Aerospace Engine. Why does it have, like, little teeth? Created by Aerospace Academy, achieves miniaturizing by compressing chrono fluid and used to capture escaping consciousness fragments. There should be 5 fragments around the map. And I think I actually grabbed or have seen all 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all in different locations too. So I doubt you have to collect them in one fell swoop. And this is the only one that I think requires you to be there before a certain time. I'm gonna get you in a game of League and run it down. That'd be awesome. We could explore together. So true, Big Pig. Hi, Big Pig. How you doing? We could explore each other's bodies. Right, Big Pig? Okay, so the next room... I'd better go check the collider now. It's like the occupational habit. I can't resist logging data when I'm here. Forget it, I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your Chrono Engine for a bit. Okay. Oh, we get Luminite for this too. Nice. Oh, Druid, did you take a look at the Doom The Doom song. I think it's Lost Colony or Lost Impact that's closer, but I need the confirmation if the Doom is close at all. I don't really remember how the Doom soundtrack goes. This fucker's out of the way. Hold on. Hey, you're out of the way. I feel like Lost Impact is more similar. Okay. That's probably the song I was thinking of then. I might have just confused... I might have confused those two songs, because if you've never played Shadow the Hedgehog, they're both on the Lost Colony arc, so... You know, same area thematically. Pretty easy to kind of fuck that up. Have we met before, like a really long time ago? I just enrolled recently. Really? Then do you happen to have a sister who looks just like you? Sister? I don't get it. Strange, could there actually be something wrong with my memory? Forget it, I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your chrono engine for a bit. Alright, there's another one. I'm gonna get this all on, like, one attempt by the off chance that this, like, uncollects some of the people, or some of the girls. Like, I'll only... I'll only, so, what's it called? Rest at a reset point if, like, one of the girls don't pop up anywhere. Like, I need to go there at a specific time. Alright, there's you. 15532, 15532. What's up with this number? I keep repeating a number that feels important to me, but I'm not sure what it means. What does this number have to do with me? Just can't figure it out. Forget it. I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your chrono engine for a bit. Alright, there's another one. I'm gonna also continue to go out of my way to kill some of these enemies until I have, like, a comfortable amount of, I really want to say experience, but it's not experience. Chrono Shell? Is that what it's called? The currency. I'm just gonna call it the currency. Because I don't know if there's anything involving, like, achievements, or, like, anything at all. Whether it's achievements, or, you know, maybe there's something along the way that I might need to purchase that I'm currently unaware of. Souls, even, yeah. I could call them souls. For the amount of times I played fucking, what's it called, Elden Ring, I, like, never called that shit ruins. Alright, so we're going to be exploring this area on hard mode, which also should give me slightly better rewards anyway, so this actually kind of works out, maybe? At least I think it gives us extra currency. I never opened this. That's awkward. Should probably do that. Well, will I be going that way at all? Yeah. Also, I definitely think the intended way of getting, like, C up here, I think, is you gotta go like this. And then... Okay, maybe not. I thought that was gonna be the intended way. Oh god, can I even get up here now? I don't think so. Alright, well there's only one way to test if this will fuck up the thing or not. No, okay. So we don't have to get this on one fell swoop, which is good. Sorry from shop, but unless this thing does something other than currency that levels me up, I'm calling it souls. Well, not only levels me up, but also uses, what's it called? Oh, yeah, I can't get up there. Levels me up, is kind of like my everything. Wait, why is this suddenly have an attachment under it? Levels me up, I can buy things with it, like it's a catch-all currency. Finally, you're here. All that waiting was worth it. Ugh, my name is Bamirs. I'm head of the Energy Club at the Aerospace Academy. Forget it, I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your chrono engine for a bit. Dude, this guy's he's getting fat. It's a fat-looking chrono engine. Okay, we can now do this. Oh, is this going to be another bot or enemy rush room? Looks like it. Dude, maybe I'm crazy, but I just feel like the fucking what's it called is the best weapon, the hammer. Ow. Gimme! Life Jade Shard. Nice. Dude, this bitch is super out of the way, so we're actually gonna go over there. This bitch super out of the way. I did a thing. Alright, Yobes. Hi, Yobi, by the way. Don't mind the tan line, though. Yobi's about to send me his penis, guys. Alright, let's see. Let's see Yobi's penis. Yobi, did you actually get that as a tattoo? Yobi. You quit Monster Energy drinks, Yobi. Call it a memorial. Yobi, but you quit those. It makes sense that there's not a secret path down here because I feel like this direction probably gives me what I want. That being said, there you are. Do you know Eliane? Yes, she and her robots are really impressive. I don't know why, but just hearing that name, it makes me so angry. Forget it. I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your chrono engine for a bit. Dude, it's so fat. It's miniaturized. Yep. All consciousness fragments have been recovered and can be handed over to Pamirs. Yes, I know, DJ. Mom told me yesterday? 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. How is it? Are you satisfied? Would you do it? I am satisfied. That's good. I'm actually glad that you're satisfied, because that would mean that it is of acceptable quality. I came on it. It's badass. No, it's one of those fake water ones you found at the bottom of your desk. It's like, fuck it, I'm gonna put it on for the day. Dude, Yobi, you should have scared everyone. I can't believe you would fold so quickly, Yobi. You gotta be like, no, dude, this is real. It's truly real. I decided I really, really, really wanted to tattoo a monster. You haven't told Cal yet? Yeah, gaslight him. Gaslight him and tell him you couldn't quit. And you had it to be immortalized. What did you do? He got a water tattoo of the monster logo. And he just told me that it was a water tattoo. I thought, I was dead ass, was like, dude, that's probably real. But he just said, nah, it's fake. And I'm telling him he should have kept it going. He could have been like, no, dude, it's real, for real, for real. Yeah, I was literally like, dog, you quit. That's like what a crack addict would do. That's what Tilted is gonna do when he runs out of crack. Technology is crazy. True. Oh wait, no, you can't unlock this forever. But that makes sense. I'm assuming that I will get votes. For finishing up what's-her-name's thing. Votes usually are from doing, like, side quests and shit. I actually do like the dagger attack quite a bit, though, to be fair. I still think the hammer is, like, the objectively stronger choice. By the way, just watched the Elephant in the Room Rev video earlier today. Basically, yeah, we got canned from Advanced GG, so here's my Patreon. And now for the bigger elephant in the room, how about we talk about High Guard for the next 10 minutes instead? Oh my god, I forgot to mention that. Well, okay, to be fair, I didn't mention it on Slunday last night, because I didn't think it was really important to talk more about Rev. But yeah, no, I watched the video too, DJ, and I was like, I was disappointed. So I was really hoping that he would just talk about fucking his stupid shit for a while. Because he said he was going to address the stuff. He lied to us. Dude, low-key, you want to bet he pussied out because he threatened to talk about it publicly, and I guarantee you that, like, fucking, what's it called? Like, Advanced GG probably had some sort of, like, clause where they couldn't talk about it, and because he was gonna be like, no, I'm gonna talk about it. One of his lawyers were probably like, no, dude. No lawyers. He doesn't have a fucking lawyer. What am I talking about? Somebody probably told him, no, dude, don't do it. You'll get in legal trouble. And he's a fucking pansy, so he probably fucking pussied out. Dog. Spider, that's insane. Just learned Oomp's a groomer. But I can't lose a follower. Dog, no. If I know a groomer, I'm gonna, like, for any means, I'm gonna let everybody know, hey, this person's a groomer. And I'm never gonna associate with them. There we go. Another temporal coil. What happened to Minilia and Jamie? They were attached to my old model. And when Sunny made the Sella chain, I think it was mostly with my old model in mind. anything else over here that I need to really consider getting? I don't think so. I'm still missing like 10% of this map though, which is crazy to me. Saw a Reddit comment saying, fuck grifters, fuck Rev, and goes, I love them rent-free in their minds. How am I even a grifter? Anyways, here's my Patreon again. Grifter mentality. Also, hi, Faded, how you doing? Bring them back, never. Faded, shoot Kyle in the kneecap. Thank you, Faded. Dude. Fuck Red. It's true, Kyle. You do know why. Now that we've collected all the fragments, I see, so that's what happened to me. Thanks to you, everything is starting to come back to me now. I'm remembering who I am, where I am, what I've been, what I've done here. But I need some time to process all these memories. I noticed the station's open again. Meet me on Arcadia later. Ooh, okay, we got a band, okay. We got an achievement for that, The Slumbering Girl, and a banned film. Day of the Culture Festival. A story of a student who detests the Culture Festival, only to find herself trapped in a time loop. Each day she awakens to relive the festival's first day, and despite her repeated attempts to break the cycle, all her efforts end in failure. Only when she stops resisting and finally allows herself to connect with her classmates and enjoy the festivities does the loop end. Ooh, Cyberlock. After successful parry, Phantom Blades form around Kotama and attack nearby enemies. Ooh. Description contains video logs that Pamir's recorded for herself over tens of thousands of cycles. The footage is extremely lengthy. View with caution. Nice, I've got votes. Fuck out of here. He does believe in equal rights. So true. So true, Oomphy. How have we only explored 90%? Oh yeah, there's this area here. How the fuck do I get up here, though? That's the thing. There's a door up here, but I genuinely have no fucking clue how you're intended to get there. Use the Force. Only if you shoot Kyle again. There was something I wanted to grab here. Increases the Luminite drop. This is what I wanted to grab. Question is how do I know how. And then we grab this. And then put that in right there. We need to start calling femboys men. Men boys. Someone named Trump's nephew made a song and a tweet asking about capital punishment for child molesters. Can you imagine the replies? That's rough. You scrubbed it off? I'll scrub you off. Come here, baby girl. When I lost my memories, everyone forgot about me, as if I never existed. I suspect that this was caused by a quantum effect triggered by the chrono engine. When a person can't perceive their own existence, others won't notice them either. This might sound abstract, but that's essentially how it is. As for why you can see me, I haven't quite figured that part out yet. Okay. Replace scrub with rub. More like I'll scrub and rub you. Come here, baby girl. Well, we'll scrub it up, dub. I'm on the way. Yo, but you're such a fat fucking chud. Oh yeah, it was this room. Yobi, can you teach little Yobi how to 6-7? You can be like, little Yobi, 6-7. I'd rather blow my shit off. Think of how good of a parent you could be, though. You could be like 6-7. Look at little Yobi, 6-7. You did little hand motions. Oh, is this like a fucking maze? Oh god, it is. Six, 7, Alpha Sigma. Yeah, teach a little Yobi how to do that. Trying to jack off the men. Shut the fuck up about 6-7. 6-7. Astronomy room. What's this? Observatory confirms a habitable planet. I have 5 more of these, by the way. After months of observation, the observatory has confirmed the existence of an Earth-like exoplanet within a previously unnumbered star system in the Cygnus constellation. As the discoverer, Galileo, has wavered naming rights, the planet has been temporarily designated Carmel. Evidence indicates clear signs of liquid water on Carmel, and its atmospheric composition is remarkably similar to that of Earth, making it the most habitable planet discovered to date. The observatory will continue to monitor Carmel and provide regular updates on further findings. Am I missing anything here? No. Okay. I see. Who's this babe? She's cute. You got your metal card today? Hell yeah. Huh? Wait, how did you bypass those no access traps and get in here? Did you set up those traps? Not at all. Those disciplinary supervisors set them to keep me confined here. Why did they lock you up? You don't look like a bad guy. Heh, never judge a book by its cover. My research dives into a forbidden area by school rules. Aliens. Aliens, unopenable doors, mysterious objects, and those fish-headed students. These anomalies all hint at alien presence within the Academy Citadel. I was trying to gather evidence of aliens within the Academy Citadel, but instead I got grounded by those disciplinary supervisors for breaking the rules. I had no idea such rules existed. It seems you're curious about aliens too. How about giving me a hand? Me? Why? Who else would implant such a massive tale besides true alien enthusiasts? It's not an implant, it's part of me. You're really committed to this, huh? How commendable. So what's your name, Miss Bigtail? Fotama. Please, help me gather more data on aliens using your student terminal, especially anything about this sailfish. She seems quite suspicious to me. If you can gather about 30 messages, we'll be able to intercept their signal and see how many messages were left in the city. Did I get those already? Student terminal. I've organized all the info you brought in. You're absolutely awesome. I'll find the perfect moment to publish it in the school paper. It's going to blow everyone's minds. I mean, we're talking about aliens here. An actual alien is living among us. That's as exciting as it gets. I really appreciate all the information you've shared with me. Help yourself to anything you like for my collection. Just give me your votes. Votes? Are you also aiming for the Carmel Star thing? Huh? Just realizing it now? Well, I never saw you as someone interested in that. Quite the surprise. Sure thing. If you need votes, I'm on board. Despite my offbeat style, I actually have quite a few supporters. But I'm not a fan of elections, so those votes are pretty useless to me. Badass. I've been thinking about French pussy lately. That's the only thing on my mind. I got French pussy on my mind. Celestial observation allows fluid detonation to be triggered by a liquid dash. Ooh, that's actually not too bad, but I can't really equip that right now. Description: an astronomy club's observation log that captured the discovery of a previously unknown planet. I can also talk to her more. Wow, she actually did have votes. Ask. I bet you've got loads of questions for me, don't you? Who were you just talking about? I was practicing future interstellar communication with aliens. It's crucial that we convey our achievements flawlessly to secure Earth's spot in the Interstellar Alliance. Sounds a bit too crazy. About aliens. Why the push to prove if aliens exist? The universe is massive. It'd be such a waste if humans were the only smart cookies out there, right? Many claim that our existence is a miracle woven from countless coincidences. That might be true within our little solar system, but on a cosmic scale, these miracles could be happening all the time. Ignoring the possibility of aliens instead of digging into them seems pretty arrogant. About your detention. Honestly, getting grounded isn't new for me, and this astronomy room is practically my second home now. Honestly, this punishment is a piece of cake compared to getting kicked out. Look at it this way. Paying a small price for the truth, not a bad deal at all. That's all I wanted to ask. Aliens. Yobi, what the fuck are you talking about? I like slap Yobi's ass. What is over here? Yobi hasn't been having energy drinks. He's been a good boy. What's this? Still, I can't help but gaze at the sky, up at the sky, chasing after that figure dancing through the air. Posted at 1350. Okay, so I have to get there before 1350. Looks like it's another hidden shark man. I look Yobi in the eyes seductively, awaiting for his response. Yeah. I'm sorry. I gotta be shot, twin. To show Gunfighter my new tattoo on stream. Oh, you mean your monster tattoo? You're a menace to society, Yobi. Now teach your child 6'7". Dude, Paris would want Yobi to get a womb tattoo. On God. I have one left in my pack. Paris is gonna be so proud. I have one on my pack. Whoa. Wait, you have one on your pack, Yobi? Can I see? Hi, Leah. What are you doing, Leah? You want to see my nipples? Is that even a question, Yobi? There we go, memo card slot. 99% exploration. What the fuck could I possibly be missing here? Like a singular goddamn room? I do that. Yobi, if you truly love me, you would kiss me on the lips right now. What? What? But your daughter's been kidnapped. What? I said if you truly love me, you kiss me on the lips right now. I'm surprised this is not a hidden door. Pucker up, Big Daddy's ready. Which lips am I puckering up, Yobi? I used to dream of being a pilot. I injured my knee during the test. Okay, so is that 100%? Does that count? What am I possibly missing in the Aerospace Academy? What could I be feasibly missing in here? Is it this? I guess for now I'll exit it. If push comes to shove, I will have to look up like a map. Dude, I've already beaten the allegations. I mean, is it this? Hold on, let me test this out. Because I guess this is technically a collectible. My only thing is I don't know if the person here wants me to collect like all three. Kyle, just say you want to see my pussy, you freak. Hey, Leotin, are you here? Are you here? Are you present, Leah? Nice at the... Show pelvis? You mean this? Bella, why did you want me to show pelvis? Chili peppers. Kutama, back already? Let's see what you've got. Hand over the chili peppers. Still not enough. Okay, so you need to collect all three then. Gun wanted pussy bones. Sella, you wanted pussy bones. You wanted to look at them. Just be honest. Actually, can I do this now? Try. So the last one I think was in the Central District, was it not? I don't know why I had that marked. Or was it in here? No. Okay, so if it's right here, where is it located? So bird there, we got that. There's a bird here, we got that. They all luckily display on the map. Where is this fucking bird located though? Ah, it's right here. 1, 2. I don't know when they go bad, but we'll figure it out here. Push comes to shove, I can't do this just yet, and then we go to the Architectural Academy here, because this is where all the other shit is. I've been watching Maxer videos. A guy is great at acting unhinged. I've mentioned this before, but I'm not actually really a big fan of Maxer's videos, personally. There's just too much going on that it kind of loses the luster of all the craziness for me. There is such a thing as too much. And I think for me, he's too much. Okay, yeah, these looks bad, so... They're not as fresh now. Okay, so we can't do this yet. That's fine. People can like it. I don't mind if people like it. It's just, it's too much for me. Oh. Interesting. You're banned for a week on Xbox? Is this like a self-ban, or did you fucking do something, Yobi? Sent a very heartfelt message. They spam reported me probably. Like, Yobi, you were just being nice to them. Let's go through the numbered area. I can't believe Yobi was like, you guys are being really mean. Here's a very nice message to send so you guys can, you know, understand how mean you were being, and here's how to correct yourself. You sent them such a nice message. And this is how they repay you? Shake my head. So fucked up. Isn't it so fucked up, Sella? It is fucked. I know, right? Chair update? Why does this not sound... Oh, chair. The guy getting chair thrown at him. Peak Australia. Thrown chair has been employed as security. That's badass. It's badass. Is Spider here? Spider, you here? a good night, DJ. Rest well. Tuck tuck, mwah. Yes. Spider. I'm anytime I see a Fire Emblem post that I can reasonably respond to, I'm gonna just start telling them that I just started the series and I'm playing Thracia as my first game. I did that on Maribel's butt, and some guy's scared for my life. Tell them Thracia is better. So true. They'll respect me as an OG. You can LARP as a longtime player if you say Thracia is more depth gameplay. I could, because they did get so the what mechanics aren't in other games. I know there's quite a bit. The thieving mechanic and the capturing mechanic, right? Okay, steal's in other games, capturing isn't. Capturing is literally a Thracia exclusive, yeah? What other mechanics that I've seen so far are Thracia exclusive? FCM? Wait, FCM never comes back? Is it just a static crit mechanic in other games? You know what? I haven't played the other games, but hot take. I'm gonna give you a hot take already. Maybe. I think FCM is a cool mechanic. I think it's a cool mechanic. Your hot take is stupid and you're an idiot. Die. Shit, dude, I'm sorry. Is it not a cool mechanic? Do you not think it's a cool mechanic? Are you like a hater? Dude, if a character has 5 FCM, Spider, and you have 25 crit, that's a guaranteed crit on the second hit. Think about it. That's guaranteed. Leah, tell Spider how FCM is a goated mechanic in Fire Emblem. Also, this room is kind of fucky. I knew I was not going to like this room. If I'm needing to keep an enemy alive to block off an enemy and I'm banking on 20% crit and not hitting, but I'm using Marita with 5 FCM, I'm guaranteed to crit on the second attack, then one of my units died because of it. We'll just use a different unit then! See? Come on, Spider. Plan around having that unit in the party. That being said, from my understanding, Thracia is probably one of the worst games when it comes to not knowing what's coming ahead. So, you know. Around the You're just wrong because you can't prove that I'm. You're just unhappy because you can't prove that I'm wrong. Fuck you. I'm not helping you chapter 18. I mean, I didn't expect you to help me. I think the only time I really need help is if I'm like stuck. If I'm on stream 2, then I'm gonna need the assistance. That's basically the only time. I'm on chapter 17, right? I believe so. Chapter 18 might take 4 streams. Oh my god. Okay, but the question is, does it only get worse? I feel like the game was wanting me to come to this area that I'm at right now way earlier, because this is where the map station is. I didn't get the map at all when I was going through this area. Damn, Spider, he doesn't watch your TikToks immediately. Spider, is that true? Is chapter 18 one of those, if it wasn't Thracia, I'd be fine? Or is DJ making shit up? Still fucked even if it wasn't. That's what I assume. Because I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not a mutually exclusive. This is a Thracia only problem. Have a good night, Drew. Rest well. What do you mean I'm good? Did you not see how I handled the last chapter? Give me as much shit as you want. It clearly worked. How big is this map? There's this. There's this. This is not as massive as I was thinking it was. I guess I just explored the main boat already. I feel like I'm okay at Fire Emblem. I just need to fix a couple of particularly bad habits. And mind you, those habits are pretty bad. Like, for example, one of the habits I need to fix is I'm really bad at not checking the combat. What is it called? The I guess the combat menu? Like, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I know I'm going to attack this unit, and then I just proceed to not look at it. So I'm like, I know the outcome well enough. Forecast, yeah, the battle forecast. That I need to stop doing. Like, I need to get in the habit of actually checking it, regardless of, even if it's a success, I should just check it. No, not analyzing the fight. You know how when there's a menu right before you attack a unit that says the hit, the damage, yada yada yada. Sometimes I just don't check that, because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go attack this unit regardless, it doesn't really matter. And then sometimes I have like slightly less accuracy because I wasn't paying attention to everything when I should have been. But I know that's a problem that I need to fix, because I've caught myself doing it many times. I'm like, I need to not do that. I need to learn to not do that. Very serious and grown-up question. How many chagas do you have to do before you can say choo-choo? I was gonna say about 3, like 2 or 3. Chagas is weird. Chugga. I would say 2. Chugga sounds a little weird. 1 you can 1 and 3 you can kind of make work. I think 2 is the right answer. Yeah, you gotta go chugga choo choo. Because you know it's chugga choo choo. It's 2-2. I think that works the best. Oh, it's Ibis. There she is. Miss Kotama? You are Miss Kotama, right? Yeah, that's me. What's up? I just wanted to check with you. You're the one who shut down Aegis, yeah? Yeah, it was a hassle. Oh, what a relief. Now I know I wasn't just dreaming or having deja vu. It actually happened. Everyone else insists Aegis was never switched on, but I clearly remember otherwise. Why didn't you go to Arcadia after that? Arcadia? You mean the train to the Carmel Star ceremony? I really wanted to go, but I must find my butler robot PE000 first. What's up with it? It all started when I installed the command program onto it. Its chip possesses remarkable computing power, capable of handling multiple data threads and executing several tasks in parallel. Why would you shout out a racist on my channel, DJ? Spider can get rid of your mod abilities, just remember that. Hi Asian, welcome in. So I pondered using PE000 as the central hub for sending automated commands to other machines. Fuck you, Spider. Fuck you. Dude, I keep getting Smuggalana and fucking Powder tweets, like, as like the recommended tweets or whatever, like the one with the purple mark next to them, and you can't disable those accounts. I guess maybe unless you block them. I don't want to block accounts though. I can't be fucked. Sometimes I want to go to an account just so I could like clown on them, but I don't want them popping up in my feed, so I keep saying, stop showing me less of this post. Stop showing me less of this post. I've been doing that today, and I hope to God I don't see more. So I'm like, stop it. I don't want to see their posts. So I pondered using PE000 as the central hub for sending automated commands to other machines. This could enhance the efficiency of all robots. If everything had gone smoothly, I could have proved my skills during the election and everyone would have been impressed, but my plan backfired and now all the robots have going haywire. This shouldn't be happening. Could you go over that again? So in short, if we take out PE000's chip, all the chaos should stop, right? Yes, that way there won't be any more robots going out of control. Someone mentioned seeing PE000 in the reprocessing workshop east of the Architecture Academy. You should check that. Okay. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, I'm now using the feature I found out about because I didn't know it existed. Hi, Jamie. Like X, everything. Dude, Asian pretending that he doesn't know who Smuggalana is really crazy. Removing its chip would stop those commands. It should be in the reprocessing workshop for now. Okay. I'll try my best to help with your questions about PE000. It was a butler robot developed by the first administrator here. Rumor has it that PE000 has been around since the days the Architecture Academy was known as the Engineering Academy. Plus, the previous administrator before graduation asked me to look over it as well. As for the rest, I'm not quite sure. Caramel Star. If I hadn't become a candidate, things wouldn't have spiraled into this mess. I'm so sorry for messing up such a special event. It's not just this our academy. Others are in chaos. It's not just this our academy. Others are in chaos too. Well, wait, really? Well, that's a bit of a relief. Oh no, why am I even thinking like that? I need to shake off the idea about robots. Did you program those robots to ensure they wouldn't harm the students? Of course, but those laws aren't flawless. For example, imagine I'm tied down on a track with Arcadia approaching while a group of students is tied down on another track. If a robot were to choose which side to save, which criteria would you use to decide it? The robot would have to save one side and leave the other. Would that break the laws of the robotics in this case? Alright, stop it. These paradoxes are frying my circuits. That's crazy. No, you do know. I know you know. Personalized robot customization. Tailor-made intelligent robots designed exclusively for you. Full customization. Share your daily routines, habits, and interests. We'll design a robot that fits your life perfectly. Unique personality. Choose its voice, appearance, even its personality, making it truly one of a kind. Adaptive learning. Over time, your robot continuously learns and adapts to your lifestyle. It anticipates your needs and prepares everything in advance. Special offer. Order your personalized robot now. Group orders with friends enjoy extra discounts plus a 1-year warranty. How do I know them? You know. You know. Of course you know. Come on. You guys hearing this shit? He doesn't think he'd know. Good night, DJ. Rest well. Get some good rest in. Don't follow DJ. He'll only say bad words, and I don't mean the good kind. Okay, so that brings me here. I know you through DJ, who I know from Bud, who I know from Peanut, who I know from Arian and Chan, who I know from Bei Shiro, who I know from a personal friend. You know about Smugalana, come on. Hearing horrendous things about DJ from Tilted. I personally know about DJ from Tilted. Hi, Louie, thank you. Tilted said, don't follow DJ. He is MAGA and is the reason why our country is the way it is. That's what Tilted told me. I don't think he would lie about such a thing. He is a Democrat after all. Democrat who works with Boeing. Yeah, as we all know, he would do no wrong in this world. DJ, remember how he was like, I love you guys? He loved you so much that he left your server. That's how much love he has for you. He also threatened your life. That's how much he loves you. Nothing but love, that guy. Staying in one spot for too long is just a waste of time. Alright, well, we gotta go there. If that's what you want to do, DJ, who are we to stop you? I do not want to fight these two guys. I died. Couldn't stand the battlefield. No, that's Moe. Come on, get it right, Oregon. You know what? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Tilted over to. Good night, Sai. Yeah, maybe he put another underscore before the 2. How would we know? Also, thank you for the 3 watch streak, Louis. Goon night. Goon night. That's what Kyle's doing. He's gooning the night away. Shout out to the biggest gooner I know. Kyle. Will I even be able to do this? Okay, so this will cause it to be 13 o'clock, which means I can't go through another one. But I think there's a... 14. Kyle goons to big naked ladies, and I respect that. Spider, you hearing this shit? Asian's trying to say he doesn't know who Smugglana is. Why is he lying? Oh, fuck. Shut the fuck up, I don't care. It's very mean of you, Spider. I'm gonna tell my mother. I already made a website. It's fucked up, dude. What do you think your professor is gonna grade you on it? If I changed every Sui Robo to Wokes, I could make billions. Wait, then why won't you do that? Think of the free money there. It's like a free business opportunity. Oh, fuck off. Now that I'm a website developer, I've decided I'm only going to make yellow text on teal backgrounds. Dude, you know what's also terrible? Is it yellow text on red backgrounds, or is it fucking the other way around? One of those is a fucking dog shit combo. Shit is fucking like painful to look at. You're just telling me. Blue text on black backgrounds. You just want people to suffer, dog. And I respect that. Kirsch, more like fuck her. I hate her. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking bitch has different attack patterns. I don't even remember fighting this fucking version of the guy. What the fuck else is there to fight? Oh, it's the boss version of this thing. Easily the hardest fucking enemy gauntlet here. Holy shit. Only fucking 2? To be fair, there's not much left, but seriously? Kotama deals more damage as her remaining Chrono Shell percentage decreases. Failure complete compilation. Description. Footage from a pinhole camera on a skateboard capturing a student's failed skateboarding stunt. Badass. Spider, what would happen if, what do you think would happen? That, the website, that's for your assignment, right? For one of your assignments or whatever. Dude. Do you think your professor would care if you submitted it the way as it currently is? Oh no, I don't want to go back. Probably. Okay, but what if you hit the criteria of quite literally everything that they wanted you to do? They should give you a good grade then, right? But how can they prove that I'm a real person? What if I included clips of you so they know I'm right? Well, you could also say if they give you a bad grade, then they clearly want to live in a dystopian alien society. Because ultimately, you're trying to prove a point, you know. Well, I guess not prove a point, but spread the good word. Oh, this fucking sucks. Celebroo, did you create this fucking challenge here? I mean, that is for a chrono pedal, so that's understandably difficult. Fucking sucks. Design blueprint. Effect. Kotama periodically charges up, causing our next flute detonation to deal extra damage. Description. An early design blueprint for the planet Pioneer. Every line annotation reflects the visionary dreams of past students for the future. Okay. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I have enough temporal coils to get to the next fucking segment that I need to do over here. I'm gonna check it out, but I don't think I have enough. Okay, let's see. I have 13. And in order to get into this room here, we need to have 8. So we can only use 5. So this would be 1. So I guess this would be 0 because there's 1 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can get in from here, which I don't think I can. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might need to grab one more temporal coil before I'm able to actually just commit to this. Let's try it. Can I play this out loud? I'm scared. On. Why do you want me to play this really loud? Can you send it to me on Discord? I don't know if it's gonna play properly. Oh wait, no, it should play properly. No. Why is that? Hold on. I can see it struggling to come through. Hold on. No, not that. Is this what you wanted, Spider? Do you feel... God, you know Miles really hitting those notes. Do you feel, I got to hear it a couple times over. Yep. That is goated, I have to say. Dude, he's locked in. Okay, I can go this way. When was that uploaded, Spider? How long ago? It's the one that got started on my feed. 2 days ago. Dude, he doesn't get much comments. You gotta start putting song requests in for him. Oh, Spider, the mixing on this is shit, dude.
Le fiche au
Thank you,
chocolat.
M Foxy 2003 for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. This guy rules. This guy fucking rules, Spider. Did you just get this in, like, your feed randomly? Did you just get a fucking gem in your feed? Okay, true. Well, you know what I mean. Did you get this specific gem in your feed? Sorry, I should have said that. Well, Spider, he doesn't get very many comments. You could probably get him to what's it called? You could probably get him to cover your favorite, any song you want, your favorite song. Dude, do you think you could, or does he just do, like, anime-themed ones? He does anything? Which one do you think we got? Which Ken Carson song, though, do you think we gotta do? There's no shot this is the only thing back here. There's no universe this is the only thing back here. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there's no fucking shot. Welcome back, Kyle. Welcome back. Some people, Spider, they just don't appreciate peak music. They would look at that and say, that's not peak. Oh boy, are they wrong. Alright, there's another temporal card. So there's one more, I think, that's on the map, but I don't know if that's actually, like, the last one. I do not have enough votes to be able to climb up into here just yet. We have to survive for 41 more years? Wait, what's happening in 41 years in particular? Oh, this just brings me back here. Six, 7. Dude, you're so right. Okay, Spider, there. Let's be real. If we're not surviving that long, there's a serious issue at hand. We're gonna hold on to the dream. We can't check out earlier. You know what? That's fair. Got you. Clear daily at 15:55 sharp. So do I have to come here before 15:55? It's definitely possible. The question is it like mandatory? I mean, I guess I don't really lose anything from not doing it. I objectively lose more by not doing it. Ow. Dude, Spider, it's stuck in my head now. That beautiful piece of art is stuck in my head. We need those fizzy bottles, dude. Iron Lotus. Alright, there's Life Jade Shard. Is that the last one? I'm assuming it is. Yep, that's the last one in the game. So we get 3 Life Jades. What is this? Is this just like actual Iron Lotus? Something, bad mixing. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about how wrong that comment is. Like, it's distractingly incorrect. You know what I mean? Why would I not survive being the protagonist of a harem anime? It's badass. Oh. Okay. I see. Maybe it's true for painful death for the lactose. It's true for painful death for the lactose intolerant. Wait, is that the actual name of the song? Is it from that album, Spider? Because the songs on that particular album are mixed perfectly fine. Overproduced is different. What album are you talking about? The album that this song is off of. Yeah, no. I've listened to this in full. It's fine. It's not mixed poorly. I could understand if somebody said, I don't like the mixing of this. Mixed poorly is just wrong. So there is a reason why it bugs me, too, when people say, like, oh, this is poorly mixed or whatever, right? Like, just like as a general statement. I also hate it when people do that because the fact that I would say that a lot of things are not poorly mixed, that people are really insistent on being like, dude, the mixing on this thing is so bad. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, people do this a lot as kind of like, they do it it's used as an excuse, I feel, for people to say that they don't like particular pieces of music because they don't like how certain things are structured, as opposed to something that is, like, genuinely not mixed and mastered properly. I've listened to a lot of dog shit. Like, actual just fucking dog shit. That is, like, irredeemable in terms of, like, mixing and mastering. You could tell it was done in, like, 5 minutes. Listen to fucking Saint Anger from Metallica. Any song on it. Because all the songs are mixed like fucking dog shit. I don't know what mixing means. You know what, Spider? A lot of people who complain about that stuff don't know what that is. So, if you were to say the mixing of something is bad without knowing, that's pretty, like, knowing the fucking, what's it called? It's pretty normal. You know what I mean? I don't care to learn as well. Honestly, it's not worth learning. Because you know why it's not worth learning? For one, it's going to dilute your music enjoying experience, probably. Potentially. So there's that aspect, right? Other reason why it's not worth learning? Too much work. Kind of low-key not worth. Unless you are, like, actively into music. Like if you want to make music or something, I would maybe say, yeah, you should learn it. But you don't. It does not affect you. Make a website. What's going to be on this website in particular? It's going to have a somewhere to upload your music and an auto mixing button. You hit auto mix, okay. It's going to turn your music into Nyan Cat. Dog, that's like the most, whenever the fuck Nyan Cat was popular, 2006. Do you mean 2016? Oh my god, that just reminded me of something. Nyan Cat's not 2006. At least not when it was, like, really popular. I gotta DM you something. Alright, I DM'd you it. I DM'd you the thought in my head. No, dude, the OG Nyan Cat meme is like old. I mean, to be fair, it probably came out before then. And by probably, it absolutely did. So true, Spider. I should do that. Lore? As So we only have 3 more lore pieces left. Robot buyer's feedback. Customer, what the heck is going on with your robots? Last month I ordered a cooking robot and a nursing robot from you, and guess what? My life has been turned upside down. I'm even afraid of to go back to my dorm right now, worried I might not make it out alive. Support, we're truly sorry to hear about your experience. Can you describe what happened in detail? Customer, first, the cooking robot designed a full nutrition, the robot designed a full nutrition plan for me according to school regulations. It was fine at first until one day I was so busy in the lab that I skipped breakfast and lunch. When I got back to the dorm, it served me all 3 meals combined for dinner. Individually, those foods were fine, but together they triggered my allergies. I ended up in the bed that night with food poisoning. Support, thank you for the details. However, the cooking robot should confirm potential allergens before each meal and shouldn't force you to eat. That feature was annoying, so I turned it off. And that day, I was so hungry I couldn't think straight. I just ate what was there. Understood, and we apologize for the unpleasant experience. At least the nursing robot was there to take good care of you afterwards, right? What? That nursing robot is the real reason I almost didn't make it. Because of chronic insomnia and academic stress, I've been taking sleeping pills and anti-anxiety medication. That night, it saw me vomiting and unable to sleep, so it also gave me anti-diarrhea medicine. It wasn't until I put it in my mouth that I realized mixing those 3 drugs could have put me in sleep forever. I don't know if it did that on purpose or by accident. That is indeed an oversight on our part. We will update our database to prevent similar issues. Oh, there won't be any more issues from me or for me, all right. Just look at these. Just looking at robots gives me severe anxiety now. Just please send someone to take those 2 machines away ASAP. That's badass. He should die. Spider, this video isn't available anymore. You just linked a video that doesn't exist. This robot has long wanted to speak with you, Miss Kotama. Do you know me? Yes, this robot has been keeping track of your actions since your arrival at the Academy Citadel. From this robot's observation, you'll be the key to stopping all this chaos. What should I do? Remove the robot's chip. The robots outside only act like this because they receive signals from this robot. Get rid of the signal tower and they will stop. But the robot is not willing to shut itself down. Also, this robot lacks the courage to discard the chip that holds precious memories, proof of its existence. Should this robot entrust you with this existence, Miss Kotama? Remove PE's chip. Through prolonged self-learning, PE0000's chip has acquired immense computational power. I hope doing this now doesn't, like, fuck something up. PE000 remains still. I would assume it doesn't? Because this is a side quest. This isn't, like, a main story thing. Wait, what am I doing? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I've already committed this far. I was going to teleport back, but I don't think it really matters if I'm already kind of, like, working towards going in that direction. Oh, I missed something down here. Oh, I gotta do this. I was like, did I fuck something up here? Dude, what if we blew up Celeru? Boom. No, don't. I take it back, Sella. Don't blow up. You're the only rational person that we have anymore. You can't blow up on us. Excuse me, drop down. Okay. Celery, you gotta blow DJ up, okay? Can you promise me that you will? No, why not? What if Spider requests you, very nicely to do that? I think Spider's the only person you would listen to. Okay. Dude, Spider. DJ's life is in your hands now, Spider. I said we should blow up DJ, and then, or rather, Sella should blow up DJ, and then Sella said no, and I said, okay, but what if Spider requested you do it? Because I figured that she would listen. She said okay. How am I crazy? I don't think I've ever once called you crazy. So I don't know where you're getting that from. Nah. Well, just remember, Spider, the power is like forever in your hands, you know? Doesn't mean you have to necessarily act upon it right now. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Did you get the PE00's chip? Yes, but what's up? Anything wrong? Don't think PE00 meant any harm to anyone. So, those robots weren't going rogue? Mm-hmm. May I take a look at the chip? It's just dawned on me. The name on this chip is actually mine. What's that mean? I'm not entirely sure. I always saw PE00 as regular Butler bot. But now I'm realizing how little I actually know about PE000. Thank you, Kotama. I formatted this chip. I'm giving it to you now. Next, I'll go visit PE000 to install a new chip and have a real heart-to-heart. Does it want me to go back? Here, what if I do this? You say I'm not rational? Name one time I've said you're not rational. Have I ever said Kyle isn't rational? I feel like he's just making things up. I can't tell though. Where is she located? There's another temporal coil there. what is the exploration looking like? 87.16%. What is this 0. Like, what is this 1% that I'm allegedly just like missing here? Was there just like a hidden wall that I somehow missed? Like, I know this is a teleporter. Like, these two are teleporters. My only explanation, it's either that or it's this little guy right here. So I'm very confused. Also, I think I'm gonna go over here and bring in those banned films, because I think the banned films gives me... I think it gives me, what's it called? Votes, and I need those. I heard there was a commotion in the Biology Academy. Got any idea what happened there? Wait, a mechanical crab? You're serious? That's not some joke? Wow, that does sound interesting. Maybe we should go check it out? Just talking about it feels like a hassle. Eliane got so serious about the election. Getting so serious about the election is a rare sight. Yeah, when Eliane sets her mind on something, she really goes for it. By the way, I'm pretty similar in that regard. Didn't think you'd pass your trial, newcomer. Looks like I might need to reassess your skills. You've got business to take care of, right? Stop fooling around here. What Sis really means is she thinks highly of you. Keep it up. She just has a hard time being straightforward. Okay, is there anything else that I need to do? I assure you the fungus itself possesses no danger to the students. Claire's case is unprecedented. One theory I've thought of is Carmel students might actually naturally have stronger immunity compared to outsiders. If that's the case, I'll need to explore a new approach that doesn't rely on the fungus. Okay. You must be drained from the election. How about trying my latest energy booster? Take a sip and you'll stay peaked for days, though I doubt it'd do much for you, Miss Kotama. You got it. Want to learn more about the outside world, but aren't you from the outside world yourself? Why the sudden curiosity? Oh, I get it. You probably came to the Academy Citadel when you were a little girl. Well, not everything I've mentioned have I witnessed with my own eyes, but those frozen lands, erupting volcanoes, and endless oceans, they are real. Oh, okay. I'm just talking to someone to see, or everyone to see if I like missed anything. Back then I recall my memories from the loop, but only now key fragments remain. This could be some kind of memory collapse. Like when two identical images appear, the old one will be replaced by the new one. Those repeated memories seem to have been automatically filtered out. Okay. What about you? What do you got, big boobly woman? I wanted to change the school regulations partly for myself and partly for the other students, but in the end it all comes down to my selfish desires. Fact is, there are students who don't want any change. Therefore, it's not about always making perfect choices that please everyone. It's about facing the consequences of each decision you make. Big booby. Exceptional graduates can get internships at Carmel Space Station. It's definitely a tempting offer. However, I'm going what I'm after goes far beyond just that. Okay. So do I have to make my way back to PE00? I feel like I do? I don't know if I do, but I feel like I do. Let's see. It deals more damage as her Chrono Shell percentage decreases. Moderately increases base attack. I mean, I could put that in once I have the slots. So So I'm missing one more of these things. It's so weird, because I feel like I'm getting close to the end of, like, I mean, I am getting close to the end of exploration, but I still have 31% of the votes. How the fuck do you get so many votes? Unless, like, somebody secretly has a shitload of votes. Which I guess, I mean, isn't inherently impossible. Also, I don't really need to fight enemies. I'm pretty, like, set for the currency. Like, if there's one annoyingly in my way when I know I'm going to be going a bit back and forth, I might, but, like, if I can just kind of dodge him, kind of like this guy here, I'll just fucking dodge him. Going to need to come back through here, so I mean, we might as well just get rid of these fucking guys. Here you are, Kotama. I had a really deep chat with PE000. That was our first heart-to-heart conversation. What did you talk about? It said that a long time ago, an administrator with the same name as mine created it. Later, generations of administrators also named Ibis taught it various knowledge, until it met me, the most disappointing Ibis. That is not true, Miss Ibis. Granting this robot self-awareness is an extraordinary accomplishment. As this robot mentioned earlier, you are all alike. Please don't feel disheartened about not outdoing the past achievements. Yeah, that's what it said. Perhaps to PE000, all administrators named Ibis are just the same. Glad to know you've cleared up the misunderstanding. How could this robot ever express its gratitude to you, Miss Kotama? I need votes. PE000 isn't even a student here. Where would it get votes? If that's what you need, this robot happens to have some. There are some students who have given their robot positive ratings for its services. That's quite a lot. This robot is not a student, so it's ineligible for the election. If you need the votes, Miss Kotama, please feel free to take them all. That's a relief. And then PE00 and I are heading back to the Arcadia. If you ever need help with anything, you can always find me there. Nice. PE. Ooh, we also got a band freaking movie. A comedic animated film set in a post-apocalyptic human world. The protagonist, a girl living in a scrapyard, one day finds a robot named PE who claims to be from a space station. To help PE return to space, the girl decides to build a rocket together using scrap material. The film is filled with absurdly hilarious scenarios that constantly push the limits of comedy. Yet its profound ending leaves the audience deeply moved to tears. Ooh, that's a big blocky guy. Computing overload allows consecutive uses of liquid dash at the cost of chronoshell consumption. Description: a recording tracing of PE000's evolution from a simple cleaning robot to its current form. The footage gains clarity as time progresses, showing its passage of years. Badass. 35? That's not enough. Even though I don't have a chance, I'm sure you'll become the Carmel Star, Kotama. How much do I need for this? 36? I'm like right there! That's kind of fucked up, dude. I think it's all Cella's fault, dog. What is Battalion Wars? Google.com is your best friend. You're trying to come up with a Discord bio that actually fits you. Oh, I got one, Yobi, that fits you. It should be Paris's little boy toy. No. Paris's little fuck toy. There we go. That accurately describes you. What, does it not describe you? Do you want me to tell Paris you said that? She gave me her number just for moments like these. I meant, is it good? I don't know. Go check it out yourself. Judge it for yourself. Why do I have to be the one to decide whether something's good or not to you? If you're interested, take a look. You forgot to throw Fem in there. Oh, then just do that, Yobi. You silly goose. See, Yobi, you have the answer all along. Yobi, Celeru's probably so proud of you. Just need one more of these. Handcrafting everything. Effect. Inflicts fluid coating on nearby enemies, but continuously drains Chrono Shell. Description. A video of Ibis's useless invention, showcasing her wildly imaginative and utterly impractical creations. So wait, hold on. We're missing 4 banned films. I don't know what this pure computing chip does. I have no idea if it's meant for something. Like now or like later. Fuck me. Ooh, oh, come on. God damn it. I see where my goal is. I see it. I see it. I see it. And now it's all within my reach. And there's possibilities. Sella loves Sonic the Hedgehog. She told me once in a dream. Boop. There we go. Back to the past. Collect all temporal cards. That's the last one! I don't have 36%, so I can't get in here, which is very unfortunate. There's a huge moth in my room, and I'm honestly not sure how to get it out. I don't want to kill it because I don't mind moths. Do you have like a jar? Put it in the big jar. Aw, come on, Gilby. Put it in the big jar. Alright, let's do this side quest while we have the opportunity. Is there a secret up here? I don't think it's possible to get up there is the thing. It looks like there's a secret up there, but the problem is I don't think you can get up there. Kyle, that question is very similar to questions you've already asked. What did we tell you about repeating questions here? Spider will get your ass. So I don't know if Sella has the heart. Hi, Fran. Way to do this. I don't think there is. No, I don't care if there's a fucking second me. Why would I care? You can do whatever they want. Head feels like it needs to rest on a beautiful woman's lap. Well, I'm not a woman, but I'm certainly beautiful. Come here. I refuse. Why? I'm so beautiful. I'm beautiful. I'm so beautiful that I make up for like 12 beautiful women. Like, bare minimum. There's a chrono pedal here. Ba-ba-bum. Squish my skull between your thighs until you hear the loud crack. It's so true, Oomphy. Me next. Ultimate Kilgore. Have I seen Iron Lung? No, I have not seen it. I want to see it, though. I listened to the soundtrack, though, because it's a whole Schultz soundtrack. It's really good. What about anything for me? Why would I free my... I already said why I would. I said I don't care. There could be a second me. Oh, who am I to deny them of their livelihood? Okay, here you go. Chili peppers. Kotama, back already? Let's check what you've gotten. Here you go. Oh, perfect! These are exactly what I needed. You're a pro at gathering ingredients, Kotama. Hang tight, I'll start cooking right away. Now embrace your fresh new form. Ta-da! Succulent eggplant paired with roast chili peppers. A delightful blend of fresh and spicy. That's Amber's special veggie fry. Enjoy it while it's hot. I'm digging in. This is nothing like the canned food I'm used to. So many flavors, both sweet and savory. I could eat this forever. Looks like you've uncovered the wonders of delicious food too, Kotama. Food isn't just about filling you up. It's about reliving memories through taste. A mix of sweet and sour. Those burning, paralysis, and freezing sensations. Memories are flooding back. These intricate flavors. I won't forget them anytime soon. That'd be nice, although your remarks seem a bit subtle. Still seeing you enjoy it so much is rewarding in it on itself. As a thank you for helping me with the dish, I have a little something for you. Memo card slot. That's nice. Is that it? Oh, I got votes too. Okay. Now that I've completed this new caramel-style creation, it's time for me to refine my skills elsewhere. The next time we meet, I'll have more innovative dishes. I'll need your taste buds for that. Okay. What if I let the evil me exist and I kissed it on the lips? That'd be badass, dude. Okay, so she's gone. The question is did she move elsewhere? Because they will pop up on the map. I just need to look around. Nicklin, I still need to go to. She could just be on the arcade, which is what I assume. Friend! This robot is pleased to meet you, Miss Kotama. The Navigator assigned this robot tasks aboard Arcadia. Mainly, this robot serves drinks to the students and share a few jokes with them. Double my evil counterpart and give it to the next person. So true. In Carmel, there are only two types of opinions: the wrong ones and those of the principal. Damn. There's a book called The Carmel Disciplinary Archives. The first 100 pages list every possible violation, and the next 100 explain why none of those could ever happen at Carmel. Why do disciplinary supervisors always patrol in threes? Because the first one slacks off, the second one acts on a whim, and the third one has to keep an eye on both of them. What's the upside of living in a time loop? You always know what the next joke will be. What's the downside in living in a time loop? You always know what the next joke will be. Why are Art Academy students never satisfied with their work? Because they're all experts at critical thinking. A
student went missing in the biology academy. Why didn't anyone look for them? Because they left them up to natural selection. Why does no one enjoy watching sci-fi movies with Aerospace Academy students? Because they're always nitpicking the physics in the movie. Why do architecture academies always end up lost in the Academy Citadel? Because they always toss out yesterday's designs by tomorrow. In Carmel, there are only 2 types of... Okay, now we're looping. Look at all these people. What Jonkler emote? I don't even know what Jonkler emote you're talking about. You've been swamped with the election. Have you been eating properly at all? Hang tight, I'll whip up some hearty dishes for you. Why so penis? Why so serious? What did it used to look like? I don't know what that emote is. You've been swamped with the election. Have you been eating properly? I genuinely don't know what it looked like. It was the Joker? Nobody used it! The Planet Pioneer looks pretty cool, right? It's the pride of this Academy Citadel, a joint effort by generations of Architectural Academy students. But it does have a flaw. The actual cost exceeded the budget a bit. A shittily looking Jonkler. Can somebody get like a picture and show me? Okay, so hold on. 85%. But that's because I also haven't gone through here. There's this up here. I need to grab that also too. What else is there? There's this over here. Is this the last chrono pedal for me? Yes. There's also cats. I'm missing cats. There seems to be 1 per zone. Dude, Kyle, you're just asking somebody, do they want free money? Would you like free money, or would you not like free money? Trick question. I'm beautiful and sexy. Why would I press a button that does the impossible when 700k is on the line? Kyle will be like, hey guys, here's the easiest question of your entire lives, and you'll be getting a fuck ton of money. So true. Okay, so I have to go in there from behind. Which would imply that there is a secret somewhere, but the question is where? Is it here? Is it on the other side? I would assume it's got to be on the other side. Because that's the only thing that makes sense now. Here's a Kyle hypothetical. Do you want a good amount of money to magically transition, or do you want to physically harm Sui? Dude, the problem is not that you offered too much money. Wow, how did I miss this? Holy shit. I can do both. Give me the money and then I pay a biker gang $50 to beat up Sui. Dude, I'm best friends with the biker gangs. They love me. Dude, absolute Chrono Field. That was the achievement name. Dude, I got all the Chrono things. Okay, so here's what we're missing. We're missing 2 cats. About 14% of the map. What else are we missing? Obviously, a shitload of votes. 6 of these things. Memo cards. 4 banned footage. What else is in here? I think there's a cat somewhere in here. Hi, Fudgy. I just saw a website that convinced me you should probably die. Fuck, dude, the website's spreading. They're all knowing about the how... Fuck. It's so over for me, dog. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna freaking do, man? Shouldn't have. I didn't shit on my hands. Okay, 1. There's a cat there. Wait, I'm confused. Is this a cat? If this is the cat, why is it popping up on the map, but none of the other ones are? Am I being silly here? Wait, no. Here's a cat right here. That's 2. Hold on. Where's the 3rd one? Okay, so Architecture Academy and I believe this place. Yeah, and okay, so it's
It's the Aerospace Academy. That's the last thing I'm missing. And the Architecture Academy. Okay. What the fuck am I missing here then? Whatever. Sui poo poo. No! I am poo poo. Here's a hypothetical. You get $100, you can make Sui smear his hands with poop. No! You guys are rather mean. You're mean-spirited. It makes me rather sad. I was gonna get rid of the skateboard and replace it with... Not this one. Where is it? Active skill damage, capacity of Chrono Shell. Moderately increases attack. There we go. Here's a hypothetical. There's a hypothetical. Hypothetically, if my pants were down, what would you do? Excuse me. Hi, Freemium. How you doing? Where the fuck did I go here? Oh, yeah. It's dire as fuck, dude. What is? You're thinking about what champion to play on a new League account? Wait, why would you have to make a new one? I thought you had an account. Oh yeah, chat restricted. Fuck. But Spider, if you make a new account, you can't talk to people until your honor level's up, remember? Dude, Spider is not an ADC player. He's a top player, and he blames people for doing nothing. Understandably. Hey, what, Spider? They deserve it. Okay, well, I didn't say they didn't deserve it. I, too, wasted too much time on League. Draven top with Titanic Hydra, and pick it up when I'm putting down. GA second item. Oh no, we are losing him. Hold on, that gate just opened on its own? How odd, this doesn't match what the blueprint says. Okay, firstly, I should probably figure out how to get this artificial gem. It is in the way. Or it is something I can look at. Oh well, I guess that's it. Didn't think that would be it. I just saw a wall, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll hit it. Dude, Dude, Gunny's being such a bully. What? I don't know if that's how you were supposed to do that, but it worked. Kyle, stop lying. We all know that you've been looking up Ari Naked Rule 34 for your entire life. This motherfucker Kyle over here is trying to pretend he doesn't know who Ari League of Legends is. Dude, Ari isn't even in Arcane. I didn't even say Arcane! Arcane is overrated. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do, bitch? Untrue. I know you're looking at some of that freak stuff. That's okay. You just can't hide it from them. I could be wrong, but I feel like you've name-dropped a League of Legends character before in chat. I don't know the names of a single character. Oh, never mind. I thought you just said the name of said character. Wait, no. No, you definitely know the name of that character. You can't fool me. Is this where the cat is? I'm lost again. Anyways, I'll leave a marker here. Post at 14:25. Okay. I know Jinx because every woman who cosplays her has been mad hot. So true. Yes, I've heard of Jinx, but I don't know anything about her. Kyle, you just said you don't know a single character. And then you just contradicted yourself by saying, oh, but I do know this character. You see why it's impossible for us to trust a word that you say? Incidentally, I cosplay Jinx. I don't think that's a coincidence. I just think that means you're hot. You said you don't know the name of a single character. You lied to me. Guys, why is Kyle lying to me? Hello Raiders, hello, welcome to Slump Neko, is me, Sweet Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I'm playing with Mama in the Academy Citadel. We're currently exploring the remainder of the map. Welcome in. What are you doing? You're playing Donkey Kong Country 2? The GOAT? Fucking love that game. I actually have a Japanese copy of that game that I bought when I was in Japan years ago, and it's still in its box. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you enjoying goated game? First time playing, or have you played it before? Yeah, I got a physical copy. I fucking love Donkey Kong Country 2. I mean, I love the whole series, to be fair, but if I had to choose one, Donkey Kong Country 2 is my favorite of the bunch. Maybe it's in my goat. Died there, holy shit. You finished DKC 1. You played the second one right after. Ooh, nice. I fucking love Donkey Kong Country. That's a game that I've been wanting to stream at some point. I fucking love those games. Zeta. In a future where robots have assumed all labor, most of humanity has chosen to live a life of comfort, relying on implanted health chips to let robots manage their every need. However, when the robots suddenly go on a strike, the dependent populace is plunged into chaos. The protagonist, a girl whose unique constitution prevents her from receiving the chip, resolutely embarks on a perilous journey to save her loved ones and, by extension, the fate of the world. Nice. Yes, I should. Also, if you gotta raid and run, you gotta go rest, you gotta go eat, sleep, whatever you gotta do. Do not be afraid to. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I appreciate it very much. Man, I played through the old Game Boy DK games. Are you talking about Donkey Kong Land or like the Game Boy Advance ports of them, Patty? There's been a dog barking for 5 hours. Oh no. I mean, that's a disturbance, so, you know. It's public disturbance, man. Donkey Kong Land was pretty good, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it like the first... I want to say one of the Donkey Kong Lands, or two of them, were one-to-one ports of the SNES game. and then like one or two of them were I can't remember what it was. There was an original one. I'm pretty sure there was at least one original DK LAN game bot. Dude, Chihuahuas are the worst. I'll go yip it, Suey. They're yipping. They're yipping. How the fuck do I get down here? %93% of the... What am I missing in the Art Academy? This has to be a part of the Art Academy. I don't know where, but this has to be attached to something. Don't worry about it. I have a good raid run. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for sharing your community. Have a good rest of your night. Or morning or day, whatever it may be for us. Have a good one. I very much appreciate it. Oh, never mind. I thought there was a little, like, thing to slide? Wait, no, there is a little thing to slide here. Why did it not slide me? I knew it. I was right. Actually, before I go here, I should probably grab this. Because this is quite out of the way. Also gonna get rid of this guy. He's fucking in the way. He's gonna make me mad. I can shake my ass on camera. Would that suffice? Yes. That's badass, dude. Sup. Before my administrator designed the academy like just don't stress. I fucking want to read your text, but you talk so goddamn fast. Pleasure doing business. Time to pull a classic Slavic woman scam. Honestly, he would take it if it gets the people out of there, you know? Because Spider's not paying for that shit regardless. He just works there. We got one of the awakening things. Is this the real what's-her-name? It is. Good day, Kotama. Our last performance was divine. It's Clara. Collaborating with you broadened my artistic horizons. I sense within you the same desire as mine, to shine even more brilliantly. Are you prepared for a grander stage where the spectacle never ceases? Is it fun there? Absolutely. Endless celebrations, no fretting over graduations, and... Alright, Clara, that's enough. Hey now, I'm being perfectly sincere with this invitation. A good actor always sticks to their scripts. You know that better than anyone. You deem that an actor? I see but a puppet. The essence of acting lies in roles that transcend all boundaries, even the ones we set for ourselves. Otherwise, it's merely a puppet. It appears the message eludes you, but fret not, for my stage always awaits your presence. Join us at your leisure, Miss Kotama. Aren't you stepping out? The master processor of all hibernation pods has gone awry, prompting my intervention to bridge the gap. Exiting this pod has now would ensnare all Dream-linked students in eternal hibernation. Until we secure a behemoth of computation, my sojourn within must endure. Yet I fear something that valuable can only be obtained by the admin of the Oh, I got this! Architecture Academy. Fret not, though. Even sans resolution, the Dream Realm remains fabulous sanctuary. On the bright side, I got this already. Holy moly, she's a dancer. She has to have big thighs. The most powerful computing chip, head over to the Architecture Academy if you ask me. After all, that place is ground zero for Robot Uprising. What would you like to know about the hibernation pods?
These hibernation pods are a fusion of VR wonders birthed by the Art Academy and Aerospace Academy. Do not be misled. There's no mere trifling for gaming. These are no mere trifling for gaming. She's like a woman from a Great Man anime. Yeah, kind of. They are a haven for students to learn and craft even within slumber's grasp. Together we created a dream realm mirroring reality. Within this dreamland, creativity dances unshackled by rules. Each dawn promises untold wonders. The mere thought sends shivers down your spine, doesn't it? About the Caramel Star. Caramel Star, a name that stirs nostalgic tides. Yet that's a chapter sealed in my past. Weren't you just swearing to become the Caramel Star and shake up the school regulations a few days ago? Even the opera was a stunt to win votes, right? Ah, the teenage spirit, shifting and blooming in the twinkling of an eye. And with the virtue realms at hand, the urgency of altering those rules pales in comparison. Aren't you stepping out? Oh, how I yearn to break free, but risking eternal slumber for the others holds me back. Meaning, the master processor of all hibernation pods has gone awry, prompting my intervention to bridge the gap. The human mind's the perfect processor. I've validated this assertion. Exiting this pod now would ensnare all dream-linked students in eternal hibernation until we secure a behemoth of computation. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Why are you performing to empty theater? That cunts. Let's see. I don't know if I complain about it online, but so you remember how I sneered at my day job raising the daily rate from grossly below minimum wage to just laughable? Bitches decided to put an impossible sales plan so no one gets a bonus to compensate it for. Oh my god, that's fucking so fucking bad. That's so stupid. The dream dazzles, yet lacks a touch of reality. Thus, I employed my puppet to recall the thrill of the stage. Oh, okay. Anyways, here you go. Your discovery of a substitute ship truly amazes me. May I pose a question, Miss Kotama? What drives your fervor to awaken us from this reverie? What if I say a dream isn't real after all? I see. Fictitious stages can never replace the tangible world. Though this dream be exquisite, the hour to awaken beckons. Now I understand. Please lead us forth to our next act, Kotama. That's badass. We did it. That's her side quest. Clara's Theater, a film starring Clara in a decaying city within the walls of a dilapidated theater. A dancing robot named Clara performs alone each day, steadfastly guarding a stage with no audience. One day, a scavenger tumbles into the theater and is captivated by her dance, becoming her first and only admirer. When the news arrives that the city will soon become a battlefield, Clara refuses to abandon her post, setting the stage for an impossible choice. Effect moderately increases whip hammer attack. Bonus, the longer the whip hammer is charged, the greater the damage it deals. Description, the opera, according to that, never reaches its finale, no matter how many times it's viewed. Meticulously produced by Clara herself. It's badass. And I get votes. That's crazy. This scent, this heft, this touch. Ah, reality rediscovered after an eternity. Your tremendous efforts in our salvation shine brightly. Please accept these votes as token of gratitude. I sense this is your dearest wish. Yay! Still unable to afford rent, but at least bullshit my way through it and put the minimum wage effort in so my mentally ill ass doesn't hate me too badly. I guess. You got this, Schlorp. That sucks, but I believe in you. You gotta get the fuck out of your country. Well, it's high time I made a trip to Arcadia. Here there are a lot of fans waiting already. Until we meet again on a new stage, Kotama. This game sucks because there hasn't been a single sex scene. And there's a streamer mode in everything. Aha, there's the last one there. Portrait of the Biology Academy Administrator, Linnaeus. Hit behind this part? No. 98% of the Art Academy is discovered. I wonder, once I grab this MC Gachapon over here, will this shit go away?
Or am I missing like 2 little compartments in the map? Hi, Tagger. Congratulations, GG, on your run, Tagger. For everyone who doesn't know, Tagger was a part of the Hundo race that is still ongoing currently. And he finished up the run. He's so far the only person to finish up with, what was it, 80 hours? Just about? Now you can't threaten me in DMs anymore. Give me a couple months, Tagger. You know I'll come back. Well, there's something down here. Alright, there's the one. Put Linnea's portrait there. Alright, there we go. Creative Journey. After performing a weapon, Morph Attack significantly increases base attack for a short duration. This footage documents the painting process of the administrator's original portrait, with every brushstroke imbued with the texture of passing time. It's actually badass. No, that does not. 2048. Yeah, that's the number everywhere. I do need to finish that run. You're right. You're not wrong. I think Tagger needs to do another run, though, to make up for it. Right, Tagger? Smile. Okay, so there's, like, clearly something here. The question is how do I... Is there, like, a secret room here that, like, trails back this way? I feel like that's not right. Like, it's not impossible, but I don't think that's right. There's nothing here. I would assume you could only get it from the underside then, which I guess would mean, because we've explored like all of this, but we're still missing, we're missing like these tiny little percentages. They're pissing me off, they're bugging me. We gotta find them. There's still like a couple of things missing. We're missing 2 banned films too. Alright, I gotta go piss though real bad. I'm also gonna grab water, so I'm gonna take the opportunity. Oh wait, it's almost ad break. It's fine. I'll take a prolonged little break because it's gonna be ad break soon. I'm gonna go piss. I gotta piss real bad. BRB.
Just come, just feel it. Na 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 na. Just dig it, just dig it. Na 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 na. Just come, just feel it. Na 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 na. Just dig it, just dig it. ずっとガキのように甘かった。Yeah, yeah, yeah. ずっと隣に来てくれたそうあなたがいた。このまま時が止まればこの優しさに励まされていた。静かすぎる夜は大体でお願い吸い込まれて見送られてずっとこのまま随分時間は経っているけどこのままこの場で待ってていいの。昨日の夜も眠れなくなっていた。いつもは聞こえない。
Yeah. You need to make the extra muffins? Dude, what if there's shit? When will they release the files in full, motherfucker? I'm pissed. I'm angry. Grr! Fuck, what do we do? So... Wasn't there a fucking thing above here? Well, also, I need to go to Nicklin anyways. Because, to get there before a certain time, but I need to figure out where the cats are. I'm pissed they were gatekeeping this muffin recipe. Did the curse work? Yeah, I fucking saw your curses. I was sitting there struggling to pee for a little bit. I don't know how that happened. We need to French Revolution. French. Ah, the French. Sorry, what were you talking about? I had French pussy on the mind. You have to excuse me. What did you expect? And this is why we get nothing done. I have important things on my mind, okay? Okay, hold on. Wasn't there another guy? Yeah, there's a guy here. I'm curious, if we go meet all these people and then talk to Fishy... Where's Fishy Guy? Fishy Guy. Captain Fishhead. I wonder if they'll, like, move or something. So... Let's see... Also, I'm just missing, like, a lot of area in this place. Like, I'm missing, like, the most in terms of exploration. Have a good night, Sella. Rest well. Everyone say good night to Sella. Everyone say good night right now to Sella. How the fuck do I get here in the fastest way possible? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, really doesn't matter. Here, let's grab this first.
Good night right now, Sella. Don't flip off, Sella. She can ban you. She can kill you. Ooh, I got You Are All My. It's an achievement I just got. I get an achievement for getting all this too. I did Master of Weapons. Okay. We just need to get these last... Okay, so there's 3 more memo card slots, which I'm now starting to notice. They're not popping up, I don't think. Hold on. So I guess I get them from other things. We need 2 more band films, 2 more cats. Dude, it's Danganronpa. I don't know what else I'm missing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just Danganronpa. It really is, yeah. The spectacle of my peers within the carriage ignites a reverie of concert amidst them. Yet I dare say the navigator would swiftly expel us. You know what? I should maybe go in the tower after this. Not to, like, end the game, because I'm assuming that's where the end is, but, like, I'm also missing 10% of the map there. But there's also the final trial, and I wonder if that's in relation to that. Or the... I don't know if it's a final trial. The X is around her pussy? Wait, what? Oh, like in the pause menu? Like... Wait, did I go the right way? I did. No, the other one? Who'd I miss? Oh, we got all the character profiles. Well, now I gotta see what you're talking about. I didn't even realize that. Sella would never hit the... Look, here's the thing. You have to remember, if I die, Sella dies too. We have a pact together. What is this, the lettuce burger? Hi, Alice. Sella, are you chill with taking one for the world? I think Sella's a sleep dog. Oh, Drakengard. Wait, why are you asking if this is Drakengard? I don't know why that didn't appear. Because me and Sella made a pact? No, we just... we made a, you know, a sewer slide pact. Ooh, I thought I fucked that up. Beluga Pond. Beluga Pond. It was actually part of the through the build plan. The automaton fried. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't explore the tower. I feel like the last thing... But the principle is...
Look, if push comes to shove, you know what's really funny? Okay, so when they gave me this game, right? Oh, I'm stretching. When they gave me this game, they said... Or rather, they gave a whole, like, press kit and everything, right? And they gave a map. Not to show everybody the full map. That was not the intention. The intention was they gave the full map out so then they could say if you were going to make, mostly for people making videos, right? If you're going to play this game and you're going to show footage of this game, you can only show footage of these areas here. Nowhere else. So, because of that, they also gave me the full map. So if I'm struggling at any point to find just like the tiniest, the itty bitty tiniest bit of map, I could just look there and be like, alright, what am I missing? Fucker being here. How are you doing, by the way, today, Atlas? More like assless, because I'm gonna steal your ass. That didn't really work. So nice and clean. Garbage collection schedule. The trash bin Knucklin uses for draft papers cleared daily at 15 sharp. Inside are what appears to be discarded script draft for a comic. The girl from Earth script. Stripped of her immortality, the protagonist begins a final journey to her roots before she claims her. Retracting her long past, she witnesses the turning of epochs. Her path circles back to its cradle, Earth, where the story began and where it quietly concludes. Okay. Who am I missing shit on? I should also probably figure that out. Because I can... Some people are like... locked out until you explore more. Get for 10 films. She's done. She's done. She's done. Ray is not done. Coco, Yee, Clara, she's done. Flora, she's done. Claire, Lene, Amber's done. Eliane's done. Pamir's, what about her?
Yep, she's done. Galileo. Nicklin is not done for now. Ibis, she's done. Captain Fishhead is not done. Return to Fishhead Stronghold to inform. Yep, okay. About Nicklin, hold on. Discard the latest scrap. Perhaps you could take it to her and ask her about it. What percent now? We'll look in a second. We're on. Well, actually, oh yeah, we can look now. 92.10%, so 92.1 for map, and 43% with votes. But I don't know how the votes works entirely. What should I do about the 300th volume? The Girl from Earth. Is this the script for Star Maiden? Hold on, isn't this the one I tossed aside? This is the perfect fit for the 300th volume. But what? Please don't mess with me. I'm dead serious about this. I'm dead serious too. Do you really think this is the best pick? This tale was born from my lowest point. It's nowhere near ready for my readers. What's more, I was aiming to wrap up the Star Maiden with this script. Who am I to make that call? Then why did you even pen this story? Because I believe every story deserves an ending. But I didn't start this series, and I'm not confident I could satisfy everyone with it. You're the current author. The fate of the series rests in your hands. Alright, even if a diehard fan like you says so, I'll suppose I'll have to do it. I'll draw the way I see it in my mind. Maybe something like this? What do you think? I like. Yeah, I think it's a perfect way to wrap things up as well. And with that, the 300 volume is done. I suppose it's time for me to leave this room now. I've watched the oceans rise and fall and seen the mountains wear away to dust. Memo card. Oh, there's her votes too. Thanks to your help, I can finally get out of this room. Seems the Arcadia has resumed service as well. Guess I'll still make it to the Carmel Star Award ceremony. Woo-hoo. Okay, but how the fuck do I get up? Oh. I guess that answers that question. What is this? I'm scared. That's massive. Dude, is this game's Path of Pain or something? Wait, how do you do this? I'm scared. Gotcha hero for Leotin, by the way. Is this the hard? Is this like the super hard platforming challenge? I think it is. Fuck me. There we go. Good morning, soul. Ah! At least we get a nice piano piece as we get to platform our brains out. Fuck! Ooh, that was close. Pinor music! No, 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 no! We got your back, Leah. Oh, I was supposed to sling myself. I mean, I figured I might have, but I didn't see. What if I get something super badass for this? Going to no! I don't wanna. Oh yeah. Fuck my asshole. Dude, I needed that luck for tomorrow's Forbidden Memories session. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Give me a second. Bros, I'm losing my mind. My dumb fuck illiterate boomer bitch of a second shift manager wasted a bunch of paper, and I have to do what she was supposed to do yesterday. She did the price tags wrong, and now it states old. Lower price and prices, and the newer ones strike through. That's crazy. You should smack her. What about Kingdom Hearts Atlas? Yeah, I saw that happening. We need it for our gotchas. No! If I'm dead, then you can't steal from my luck wallet, because I'm gone. I'm trying to build up that luck forever. If I'm gone, the luck will disappear. Can I stand on this? I can. Fuck! I'm gonna say a super bad word if I fail one more time. Dude, this is evil. What is that? What is this? Teleporter. Oh, it teleports us. Okay, this is a checkpoint. Oh, thank God. I just realized I didn't. Oh, it's fine. Okay, you can do infinite platforming tries. That's good to know. Lie to the government and say you're still alive so they pay your luck welfare into your wallet. No, what the fuck? Are you even able to make this? I'm gonna really do it this time. This part isn't even hard, I'm just bad. Spider, could you see this song being in Xenoblade? I feel the vision. Wait, what? You trying to fool me? Dude, they're trying to fool me. This is different. Fucking knew it. Yeah, this is Kotama's Path of Pain. Though again, I am playing on challenge mode, and from my understanding, from little tidbits I've read, apparently the difficulty for platforming challenges is harder depending on the difficulty you choose. So I wonder if I've made this harder for myself. I like that. It means that if you're playing a harder difficulty, and yeah, you get the harder challenges on the harder difficulty. I personally like it. Okay, what the fuck do they want me to do here? Are they gonna want me to, like, toss myself? What? Yeah, the mobs do hurt me on this difficulty. There's apparently a harder difficulty after this. Don't know what it is. I wonder if it's like a one-hit, not a one-hit kill, but like a one life mode. Because that's my assumption. Ah, wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. I see what the game wants me to do. I should have seen this coming. Oh god, what does the game want from me now? Fuck my asshole. This part isn't even that bad, I'm just impatient. Like, that was just a skill issue there. Go. I didn't swap weapons. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I am really gonna do it. Oh. Dude, I suck. I didn't have my invincibility. Okay. We got this. I made that way harder than I needed to at the way end. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Checkpoint. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Did we win? Did we win? Is that Metroid? That's a cute little Metroid reference. We got a cute little Metroid reference. Linnae in the Fungal Forest. It's Kotama. Profanation of the fish head. Metroid! Black Hollow Knight. Huh. Mechanic Rock. Hey, this is awesome. These are all just references. There's Blasphemous right there. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong here. So, this is Ori and the Blind Forest. Because, you know, there's Ori and the Blind Forest. Here's obviously Hollow Knight. Black Hollow Knight. This is Metroid, specifically Metroid 2, if I'm not mistaken. And there's Symphony of the Night up there. Carmel Claire's Nocturne. And this is Blasphemous, right? Profanation of the Fish Head. I don't remember the tasteful underboob in either base Hollow Knight or Silksong. That's what you think. So for a very hard platforming challenge, I don't even need these anymore. You get a cute little Easter egg. Oh my god, that's 100% of the Art Academy, though. So I guess you also get map features, to be fair. So, the 1% I am missing in these two locations are the cats.
The Central District, I'm not... neither the Central District and the Biology Academy, I'm, like, not certain about. Let's see, let's see. What are we gonna do then? Okay, well, first things first, we're gonna go to the... what's it called? The biology, place to go talk to the fish heads. You came at a perfect time. This film has been in my collection for years. As promised, it's yours now. I never imagined you'd actually manage to bring so many students on board. Everyone is eagerly anticipating your rise as the new Carmel star. Don't let her go. In a specialized academy of prodigies, 2 girls have a wild dream to perform at a rock festival. They recruit 3 like-minded fellow students, forming a 5-member band. By day, they model students, but by night, they're a full-blown garage band, practicing in a deserted campus warehouse. But as the festival approaches, their secret is discovered by the principal, forcing the band to the brink of dissolution. Caught between conformity and passion, these young women now face a defining choice about their future. Also, I did notice I am missing 3 little things here, but I don't know where they're located. Are they at the way bottom? Okay, they might be like the very last section. So we're currently missing... We're missing 1 film and the what's it called? 1 film, a few memo cards. My new job asked for me for some docs to confirm everything is good, and then one of the things that they've asked. Hold on. One of the things they've asked for confused the shit out of me. They want both a picture of my passport fare and a selfie of me holding said passport to make sure I'm the passport holder. There's a photo of me in my passport. That is weird. Why did they do that? Let's go here. I was like, why the fuck did I run over here again? It was to do this. So we're missing 4 memo cards. We're missing 1 memo card expansion. Which we might get a memo card expansion from finishing up this quest line. Wrong, your PRP ending it up. No! And now there is a photo of me holding my passport open to a photo of me. That's badass, dude. I'm going the wrong way. That last platforming challenge had fuck. Now you have a photo to confirm you are in fact holding a passport. A true passport holder. But it's also your passport.
case they were unsure. I forget, was there anything over here? No. Oh wait, no, there was a fish guy. Fish guy, they're all girls. There's only femoids in this game. In case you would fake a passport with AI. Dude, you could fake, what's it called? That exact thing, no matter what. There's no, like, winning. Alright, talk to you. Whenever a crew returns, they bring back stuff connected to the sailfish and helps us paint a clearer picture of who she really is. Why not just have a chat with her? Well, we're nothing like those fanatics. A true admirer keeps a respectful distance from their idol. By the way, since you found us, two of us, I've got something for you. Please take this Luminite. Well, I've already found all of these, so I just gotta talk to you multiple times. Our members have been chatting about your recent activities. Even if you're not wearing a fish head like us, you've shown some serious guts and determination. We fish head gang could really do with someone like you. How about joining us? Do I have to wear a helmet if I do? Yes, then I'll pass. Well, you've actually brought back four of us. I really appreciate it, Kotama. Here, take this memo card slot. Okay, there's that. And then, with your stellar performance, some of us are thinking of launching a new club called Kotama Fan Club. Before you know it, you might see students trying to copy your style with all kinds of fake tales. Why would they do that? It's a form of showing respect to you, much like why I'm wearing this fish-headed helmet. And since you've rounded up a total of 6 members this time, here's some Luminite. Just Luminite? I don't fucking want that. Hawk. Rocking fake tails might just might just become the next big trend. Even so, I'm sticking with my fish. Was that it? Was that the only thing you got from... Is that really it? So maybe the last banned film is with the cat. No? Sailfish once saved me. I can't recall an exact date, but her memory is crystal clear in my mind. Later, during a group chat, I jokingly suggested forming a volunteer squad wearing helmets to assist others. To my surprise, many were on board with the idea. Turns out they had been helped by Sailfish too, and the fish head gang paid me to be. Well, I know about the other stuff. Is there anything else? There's apparently more to do with the fish head. But what do I do? If an animal holds the passport, yes. What would they do if the passport of a different person that can still form? What would they do if the passport of a different person? If you hold that passport of a different person, would they still confirm you are the holder of the passport? I mean, they would probably say, "Hey, you have a fake passport." And, I don't know, turn it into the authorities. I don't fucking know. Not turn it to the authorities, but they'd probably be like, "Why the fuck do you not have your passport?" Because your passport has sensitive information in it. Okay, so is there more to do? Do I have to do, like, the cat stuff? Is like, that it? Captain Fishhead. With further exploration.
Dude, I think I might look up where these cats are. Because they could be anywhere, and I could have to scour through the 2 biggest areas. And that could just take a lot of time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm actually curious. If I look at the thingy that shows the map poo. I want to. Oh my god! That. Let me zoom in. Hold on. Let me just zoom in. I think the last bit that I'm missing is literally like fucking what's it called? I think the last bit that I'm missing is quite literally the final challenge, because I went here and they're like, have you finished doing everything you need to do? And that's where I think we're at a point of no return, or almost at a point of no return. So I'm just being like extra cautious, and I'm trying to make sure that I have everything like squared away. Now the real question I have is, why the fuck does it say that the Central District is 93% done, but if I look at clearly a map of this area, it looks like I have the entire thing slotted out? That confuses me. Maybe this is just like an outdated map. It's also really tiny. I'm assuming I'll get the... what's it called? I'm assuming I'll get the... Dude, somebody's selling the map for €3. That's kind of fucked up. Granted, it's a 100% map, but still. I just googled it and somebody fucking, what's it called? It's fucked up. On. This guy needs to shut up. Hold on. Oh my god, no wonder I fucking missed that. One of these is in, like, the most believable places, like, where I'm like, oh, I totally get how I fucked that one up. This one I'm unsure of. I feel like I did everything in this area.
You know, that would also make sense. Both of these actually make a ton of sense now that I'm looking at them. I don't know what the fuck Fishman wants from me.
But where am I missing shit on the Biology Academy? Because I'm missing like 3% of the map.
I don't know why I'm missing like 7%. Heh, 6, 7. In Central District. Maybe once I go... Was it a secret wall that only men can see? No! I swear it wasn't. One of them was in a spot where I'm like... I could see how I... This one over here, I think, is probably the easiest one to see where I made the mistake. I feel like the other one that I missed, I shouldn't have missed. So the first one's right here, and the only tell is this little flowers here. Because that means you can do this. That's the last piece I was missing here. It was the tiniest little thing. I can get how I missed that. Also, because I think when I ran through this area, did I have the slime ability? Maybe I did? Actually, I don't know. Also, I should talk to that girl again. The artist. Found some notes here. Seems like everyone loves cats. To bask in the glorious fluff of these four at once. It's like a dream come true. I can now depart this world in peace. Chrono shells. That makes their Luminite. That makes the most sense in terms of things I could get. Where is the artist located? I believe this is her. Yeah. Gaining everyone's trust and then confronting the final challenge. You're like the hero walking out of a comic book, Kotama. Dude, 47% of the votes, though, that's the part that's tripping me up. I wonder if you have to do, like, an ending or something. Leave her alone? Why? What if I want to talk to her, Spider? What's it to, you chump? I already checked that out. This way. You're a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. Woo! sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. Woo! I wasn't paying attention. Was there a little... No. I think it's down here, though. Maybe? But I'm not sure. There's one right here. Spider-Man, I think you're just a hater. True, he is the hater. If there's any one hater, it is Spider. So I believe the other cat is right beyond this room. He's a hater. He's a heater, if you will. Because he's him. It's true. You're so right. No, I think it's right here, I believe. Yeah, this one I should have noticed. Cat. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was responding to something. Look at all the cats. This area has been temporarily turned into a pet room. Found some notes here. Seems like everyone loves cats. Thank you, cats. Thank you, Kotama. Please accept these gifts. A token of gratitude from us feline enthusiasts. Cat Cafe. Effect. Healed by the feline footage. Kotama gains an additional life jade. Oh, okay. That'd be nice. It's the late game for sure. Experience the bliss of being completely surrounded by a pile of cats. Okay, so the question is now, what the fuck am I missing? I should have 3 areas 100% done, presumably, right? Okay, so I don't have to touch the Architecture Academy anymore. I don't have to touch aerospace. I don't have to touch art. It's just biology. And I guess the main area and the tower. What could I possibly be missing here? I'm gonna look real quick at that, like, on the map again, because I feel like I'm not crazy, right? I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not, like, crazy, right? Like, yeah, okay, that's all checked out. Like, this is all checked out. This is checked out. Yeah. Yeah, I got all this. I got all this. Yeah, I got all that. I got that too. I got that. I got that. What am I missing? I actually don't know. What am I missing over here? Is it like Captain Fishhead? It's weird, like, because again, this map has to be like missing something, or like did I just not find like a one-off tiny little secret room? Like secret thing inside the room, like one of the rooms? That's all I could imagine in terms of like stuff that I'm missing around. Like maybe there's a little alcove I didn't see that I should have slid through, and there's like 3 of them. That's a very high probability. But I guess the only other thing that like concerns me then is what do I do with the fish head, man? I'm also missing a brain, it's true. Wait, so allegedly there's 8 missing fish heads. Did I, like, not mark some of them? Wait, no shot. Hold on. Did I never... I remember going to this area and being like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this unintentionally. Head empty. Leah, do you need me to massage your brain? Did I never... Did I never check this at another time? Did I just check it and be like, oh, no one's here, even though they usually mark if no one's around? Did I just like make a like do a big fuck up here? Oh my god, I did. How'd you stumble upon this spot? This is my secret photo spot for the best selfie shots. Now that you found it, I guess I'll go sort these photos first. So yeah, that was one of the ones, because, okay, so I remember going there earlier, but I remember there being a note there, but I don't recall there being a time there.
Okay, I know where the last one is, which is perfect. It's in the biology area. That's an area that I need to explore. I think I can now ignore the art section, because apparently I missed that. The last one that I'm missing, is again another one where I can completely understand how I forgot about this. So I guess I'm just going to have to explore the Biology Academy a lot. After we grab this fish head and just figure out where the last of the stuff is. I mean, I guess I could also do that with the central section too. But I don't know how much stuff how many rooms I'm actually missing there. So this one's like right here, I think. This one I can see how I missed because it requires a late upgrade, which I just don't think I ever considered. Yeah, it's right here. I truly can say I never considered this area at all. Ever since I joined the Fishhead gang, my meals have improved, definitely improved. Although now, every now and then, I end up with ingredients in questionable origins. Maybe I'm just overly cautious. I'll stash these freshly caught ingredients for way for now. Okay, so this is sorted out. All Fishhead gang members located return to the Fishhead stronghold. Okay, so that's sorted. We're still missing 3 enemies here? Interesting. Wait, what am I missing here? Hold on. Don't care about that for now. Don't care about that. It's whatever. Wait, that's 99%. So did I just, miss an alcove somewhere? Well, I guess we got to explore a bit. So it looks like I might have just, missed an alcove somewhere? So I think I'm just going to explore the entire zone, I guess. Or I could... We could go over to the fish head guy and see if that 100%'s out the area. Though it doesn't seem to work like that. We can check. I don't lose anything from checking. I have to go there anyways.
Actually, do I need to go over here? I always forget what is the correct area to go to here. Yeah, it's right here. All right, perfect. Perfecto. Looking around to see if I see any little pockets that I might have missed while I make my way over to the area that I need to go. I mean, if there was any spot, it would be around here, because this area was full of smoke. That I had to, like, rush through. Thanks to your help, the Fishhead gang members are finally uniting. After a thorough discussion, we all believe you're the perfect successor to carry on Sailfish's spirit. All you have to do now is take this Fishhead from me, and you'll be the new head of the Fishhead gang. I refuse. I see you're not keen on taking on my role. Thankfully, I've got my helmet on, otherwise you'd see my not-so-happy expression. Could you give me a reason that would make me feel better? Do you really need to wear these fish heads? To do what you truly want to do? Have a good night, Kyle. Rest well. These helmets give us strength. They stand for courage. Wearing it makes us feel like we're capable of anything. If you can achieve something, then even without that helmet, you still got it in you. You got a point there. But if you don't take the lead, how can we show our gratitude? Give me your votes. Just votes? Actually, we're planning on handing you the votes all along with the leader's role. Just votes are good enough. Fair enough. If that's what you want, we'll honor your decision. Spiritual faith. Effect dramatically increases damage dealt by active skills, but using them consumes Chrono Shell. Interesting. Description. Footage of a Captain Fishhead being rescued by Sailfish. Unfortunately, the first person view prevents viewers from seeing the face under the mask. Okay, so that's all of that. What the fuck am I missing then? See, now I'm just missing one little alcove that probably just has little currency in it, if I had to guess, in this area. Other than that, no. What else? Well, I mean, I'm missing votes clearly, but I'm missing 2 memo cards. And I'm missing 1 banned film. I might have to check these too. Shut up, video. So wait, hold on. Please tell me this person actually did it by bounty. Hold on. This person didn't do it by fucking alphabetical order. God damn it. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Cat Cafe. Where was the mukbang one? There it was. Hold on. Dude, what is this crazy shit? No, I have that. I have that. Wait, where are the thingies? Oh, here they are. I'm just stupid. Okay, well, this guy is... This guide video? It's not really a... I mean, it's a guide, but even the guide is, like, confused. It's like, I think this could have caused it. I don't know. So I actually might not be at a point of no return? Like I assumed? That being said, I am missing something, which is, I am missing one point in this map, in this area. It makes no sense to me why there's a point of no return. I mean, that happens with some Metroidvanias. I don't know if there... Here's the thing. I don't know if there is. It's just... I'm assuming there is just because the character... One of the characters was like, hey, have you done everything you need to do? If so, then... You can do the... You gotta do the final test thingy-mabob. Like, they're giving me an option, which usually means in those circumstances, okay, you're hitting a point of no return. Get what you need done. It's very possible that it's not a point of no return, and I'm just silly. And I'm, like, overly paranoid. I will say, looking for this very last map section is going to be a little annoying. Yeah, usually the game does tell you, but it didn't really say it. It just said, hey, do you have everything done? You should get everything done. That's the only reason why I'm, like, very paranoid, because it did the typical trappings of what you would expect when a game is like, alright, you are now at the point of no return. That's the only reason I'm so worried. Like there's fair as I recall, only Dark Souls 1 and stuff like Bloodborne push you straight into New Game Plus after the final boss. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a point of no return, to be fair, though. That's more of just, like... It's just the game just auto puts you into New Game Plus. I guess that's just, like, a weird, like, design decision. Depending on how you look at things. Because damn, even PS2 can... Is this it? No fucking shot, this is it. I can't believe the fucking last thing I missed on this map was a tiny little spot right at the beginning. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but if you're beating a game, wouldn't you expect that to be kind of the point of no return? Because you're beating the game? Okay, so the last thing for now that I know I can do is I can turn in a whole bunch of all the banned footage, and apparently I might be given the last one by the president, which makes no fucking sense because she wants me to give her them all. It's very confusing the way that the like video worded shit. I just can't believe that fucking little area I missed was in such an easy spot. I mean, I'm glad it was in an easy location, but... Most games tell you. Yeah, no, most games do. The Dark Souls and Bloodborne are just weird like that. I'm glad from Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I'm glad that Dark Souls 2 actually changed how that works. I'm glad they actually tell you or give you the option to be like, hey, would you like to go into New Game Plus? From a narrative perspective, it makes sense, I guess, on why they did it in Dark Souls, but I'm not really that big on it, you know? Because I like to make sure that I get as much done that I want. Surprisingly tight timing to get through that. Because this is supposed to be a shortcut. About the films, here you go. Got any films you'd like to show me? I got a lot. Dreamweaver shines in its rewatch value in different perspectives. Does the protagonist truly have the split personality, or is it all an act? Are those intertwined dreams real or just illusions? The director's intentional ambiguity allows each interpretation to hold its own ground. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. If you're after flashy robot battles, The Night of Carmel might disappoint you. This movie delves more into how students behave in dire situations. Some step up, some act selfishly, while others bring everyone down. The spaceship mirrors human society as so accurately. Every viewer can spot a character they can relate to. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. Got any films you'd like to show me? For sure. Still reminds me of Dread. This area reminds me of Dread for sure. I kind of get what you're saying, though. Don't get me wrong. When the robots become essential to humanity, how do we react when they collectively go on strike? Zeta attempts to answer this serious question in a light and humorous manner. The scene that resonated with me was the protagonist's cycle with friends down in a peaceful country there. It felt like a subtle reminder that each of us can carve out a unique path in life. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Dude, she gives such high reviews. Jesus. Clara's theater truly stands as Clara's crowning accomplishment. Her exceptional performance, paired with the script tailored perfectly for her, turns every frame into a masterpiece, particularly the scene where Clara dances her final dance in the theater amidst the flames of war. It's a timeless gem. I'd give it a 9.5 out of 10. It was a perfect movie. 9.5 out of 10. Got any films you'd like to show me? Yeah. Day of the Cultures Festival isn't just about how the protagonist breaks from the endless cycle. It's a movie that sparks our passion for life. It's a must-watch for anyone feeling worn out by that daily grind. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. The essence of PE lies in the banter between the protagonist and PE. PE's deadpan act of feigning cluelessness, coupled with the protagonist's sharp comebacks in an apocalyptic setting. These give the film a delightful absurdity. I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. You collected so many films. I knew I could count on you. Gathering these films must have not been a small feat. Now I shall honor my promise. All these votes are yours, Kotama. Oh my... Okay, that's where all the fucking votes were, apparently. Whoa, how on earth did you get so many votes? Well, as the student council president of Garmel, I've earned my fair share of trust. But hey, you got almost as many votes as me in such a short time. That's something. Does that mean I can become the Carmel Star now? Not so fast. If you want the answer, you got to prove yourself first. Don't Let Her Go dives into the conflicts and intricacies among the band members. Despite facing pressure from all parties, they chose to cling to their dreams. Perhaps this almost naive persistence is what we often call youth. I give it a 9 out of 10. So wait, what am I missing then? Well, okay, now I was wondering, I was like, dude, where the fuck could this be? So I guess I gotta look at this video then. Hold on. Oh. So wait, where the fuck do I get this last set of missing .02? What's this? Is this a package left by the president? There seems to be a note attached. Thanks for helping me collect all those films. This is an indie movie I shot myself. A record of every Kotama story. Just accept this as a gesture of generosity with gratitude. There it is. This is the last one. Kotama is a girl blessed with extraordinary powers, using her abilities to fight evil and uphold justice, until she becomes a renowned superhero. One day, she receives a mysterious call informing her that the world is merely a simulation. And due to the crisis in the real world, it is on the verge of collapse. As a unique entity within this virtual realm, Kotama now bears the responsibility of saving both worlds from impending doom. I think that's just like a real film. Where am I missing these last 2 votes now? What the fuck? Oh, that's my vote? Spider, you gotta give me the vote. Spider, I need it. I need the vote, please. I've received a message from Sailfish. She's calling us to the Genesis, as an abandoned area in the central district filled with hazards. Will you go there, Kotama? I'd like to have a chat with her too. Alright then, let's head over there together, but remember, extra careful. Okay. I know where the Genesis is. It's over here, right? Yeah. 6, 7. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That map took forever to load. I was concerned. I remember this area. This was like the beginning of the game. Why'd I go down here? This is the wrong... whatever. I just redid a platforming challenge that I did not need to redo. That's funny. That's a little silly. Let's see. This is the Genesis. Let's go here. I'm assuming a boss will be here. Your mere presence defies me. Every step you take shatters my purpose, and I can't save anyone or what anyone needs. I despise my own worthlessness, and I despise you even more than having it all. Alright, it's time to end this. There can only be one Kotama! Oh god, is this like a super boss? Oh yeah, it's definitely a super boss. Gotama's the name of our character. Ow. Why is this one named Kotama? They might have just called themselves Kotama. It's in what's it called? It's in hold on. Quotations, so they could have just named themselves Kotama. Stolen valor, if you will. Fuck. Dude. I'm Firefish. I need to learn how to dodge that move. Fuck. Dude, I am getting my fucking ass clapped. I need to block more. I can parry more than I'm letting myself parry. Okay, that I can't parry. I wonder if I can parry that. Fuck me. Dude, she's hard. She's tough. She's a toughie. Hello, Roof. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sir Robert, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I'm playing Kukama and the Academy Citadel. We're fighting, presumably, a super boss here, and it certainly has been the hardest boss of the bunch. How are you doing, Roof? Fuck me. It's fine. What were you playing? Well, what demos were you playing? Curse words, Muppet ass looking character, and it's badass. Changing weapons again? We're fighting somebody who stole our name for reasons currently unknown. Maybe they didn't steal our name. We don't know. Fuck, I mistimed that dodge. This is the best I've done, and that's... Oh, they're changing weapons now. That's just because I've learned that, yeah, I can parry more attacks than I clearly thought I could. Fuck, dude. Become one with the parry. Not every attack is parryable. A lot are, though, and I need to remember that. This is hard, man. This is hard. See, like, that's not parryable. Red stuff is not parryable. Fuck. I am playing on hard mode, so yeah, the damage is pretty high. Fuck. Oh my god, I don't think I've seen that attack before. Still haven't tested if I can parry that flame attack. I probably can because it doesn't have like a red around it. That was kind of diabolical. No, that's not that's not variable. Hey man, it could have been. The important part is it could have been parryable. I'm trying out the dual blades now. We'll see if that'll help me out. I was hoping I wouldn't get that fucking thing off yet. I actually think the dual blades might be better. You just have to kind of know when you can attack better and when to change sides and shit. Because it doesn't have a 360-degree block. The delayed attack on the third one. I know it's coming every time, and I still fuck it up. It's evil. This is an evil boss. AoE explosion. Ooh, I fucked up my dodge. Okay, we're doing better. I say as I almost like immediately fled. See, I'm actually more scared about this part of the battle. Oh, because I've never been good at fighting the guys that have this kind of weapon. They have the hardest weapon to deal with. Oh, I probably... Yeah, it's fine. You can parry that. Good to know. That was a panic parry. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What the what is this DM? The Ultra Instinct Desperation move last second? I mean, I should have expected it, to be fair. That's why they're called the Desperation. Yeah, that's true. I did not want to grab that. I wanted to hold on to it. It's fine. It's a crutch. Fucked up. Oh, I fucked that one up. The fucking delayed attack again got me. I should be well aware that that's gonna happen, but I'm just bad. I think that's blockable if I really want to risk it. Okay, well I wasn't expecting that. Dude, this is hard. At least I can get her down to like 3/4-ish HP. Or no, like halfway. I still fucked it up, even though I thought I got the timing right. Is that one unblockable? or just fuck up the timing. I actually can't tell. I think I fucked up the timing. Oh. Oh, again. That does a lot of damage too. Also slows down time for a little bit. Oh boy. Here we go. Dude, what do they even expect? It's still going! It's still... Holy fuck, dude! It's still going! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I want to reset on that one. Oh my god, dude. That's rough. I don't usually go for resets too, but I was just so disappointed. This, that. I just fucked up my window of opportunity severely. I'm so cooked right now. It's a fun boss. I'll say that for sure. I can see the... What the fuck? I can see the windows of opening. I'm just, I guess particularly bad right now. Yeah, that doesn't fucking say it. I'm aiming the wrong way. Fucked up. Oh no, I fricked up. Hi, Zenny. Zenny, I'm fighting Virgil right now, can't you see? You seem Radiohead coded. Do you listen to those guys? Yes. They're very popular, Zenpan. Fuck with the timing there. Oh no. An easy attack, but somehow the one I'm the worst at. Oh, I fucked up. Come on. Oh god, here we go. Why is it still going? How much more is there? There's more! How much more is that? I thought I had it there. At least like the end of the desperation. I think I know how to dodge a little bit at the beginning of it. It's not too bad at the beginning, once you kind of like see what you're supposed to do. That, fuck you, that did not hit me. I don't care what anyone says. I'm losing my fucking mind. We got this. Just gotta dodge it. Once we get to the DM, we just gotta, well, assuming I do, just gotta dodge it. As usual, Spider is objectively correct. Just dodge it. That's fucked up. No! And I was gonna heal? Oh, it's so over. Wait. You can block these? Wait. Wait a minute. They are blockable? Hold on. I thought they weren't. Maybe some aren't blockable. But I did just block one. Min Troy. I don't know in what world that hit me, but alright. Might have not had iframes. I got like hit by the end of the hitbox. Yeah, apparently I could have just blocked those attacks the whole time. I didn't even know that. I thought those, like, Desperation Move-esque attacks were, like, you gotta just dodge them. They're unblockables, but I guess not. I'm not risking this. Are you kidding? Okay, here we go. Okay, those ones are undodgeable. Dude, okay, so from the looks of it, you can block a majority of the beginning, but you cannot block a lot of the ending. Like, first half I think might be blockable, second half I don't think it is. I don't need to do this one, I'll just do it to be safe. Hold on. We gotta lock in. Hi, Nagi. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, here we go. Hold on. We're locking in. As much as we can. Okay. Oh no. Dad, I was looking the wrong way. Oh, holy shit, dude. Holy fucking hell. So I gotta move inwards towards that unblockable section on the second half of the desperation. So my issue was I was not moving inwards. I blocked him there, you piece of fucking shit. Yeah, that's just a move she can do. So I call them desperation moves literally because of Kingdom Hearts. In Kingdom Hearts 2, the really insane moves are called desperation moves. I don't know if any other game uses that terminology, but I do. So it's basically like, oh, here's like the final crazy special attack we can do. Calamity mod. I don't even know if it came from Kingdom Hearts. I just know people use it in Kingdom Hearts. Heal. Yeah, Supreme Calamitous is one. Hers is it's the bullet hell at the way end, right? Welcome in. Sin underscore 0. I'm not risking that shit. Ooh, I fucked that up. Luckily, I kind of saved it. Alright, here we go. Ow. Okay, that's the end of it, though. My fear is that maybe they could do it multiple times. I don't know if they can. But I think some other bosses have been able to use their super special desperation move twice. So that's like my other big fear, is that it'll happen again. Because I don't know how to actually like dodge it in full at all. That's so tragic. That's so fucking tragic, dude. It's always tragic. I think the hardest part for me is so these are based off of all the other fish heads, weapon types and stuff like that, right? Throughout the game. They fucking base the one that I struggle the most against as the final phase. Which makes sense, because I think it's in order of appearance, that is how it is. It just sucks because I fucking suck against them. If I can keep that orb around, though, until after their desperation move, that would be fantastic. That's a lot of damage. This is fucked up, because this should be the easiest move for me to be able to dodge, but I cannot do it. That's good, that's a free heal. Okay. Okay, so far so good. That might still be okay. Also, again, might still be okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have 2 lives left. And alas, I still fucked that attack up. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There we go, baby. That's a hard fight. Good fight. I like that. It's fucking hard. Finish me, then you'll be the only Kotama left. No, only one of us can exist. It's our fate. But I don't want this. But if I'm not even Kotama, then who am I? You don't have to be me, just like I don't have to be you. It's like this. That's what she looks like. See, even without the mask, we're totally different. Who we become as a result of our choices. Just follow your heart and things will work out. But that would mean... just another day, another sisterly quarrel. Nothing exciting to see here. The guide was right. Let's have fun together again next time. You are me. Effect. After performing an active skill, Kotama summons a sailfish phantom to perform a joint attack. Footage of a sailfish using a rewinder, her most loyal partner who has stood by her through countless battles. She's the man who reached her name, the woman. Oh my god. Sailfish's Rewinder. An older model of the Rewinder that significantly enhances Kotama's basic abilities. Retrofitted by Sailfish, it now performs functions beyond its original design. Press L and R to spend 3 charges and enhance Kotama's motor and cognitive functions as she enters Mind Acceleration. Dude, it's Devil Trigger. How am I 0 point... That's a fucking cock tease, dude. Why are you putting on that hood again? I still need some time to get used to the sister thing. What possible vote could I be missing? That's crazy. Dude, I forgot I was playing a video game. Also, shout out to the fucking Blades. They were carrying me there. No, it's Forspoken. You can click the link now. Can you relink it? Pretty please. You pinned it? Oh, let me look. Sorry, I can't see pins. Oh my god. Blessed be. Thank you. No, I got it. I got it. Thank you. Blessed be. Oh. I did think I was going to finish the game tonight, but I'm not going to. Here's my double trigger, by the way. Oh, okay. Never mind. Because I don't know where a lot of the stuff is, and it could take me like an hour, so I'll just finish it on fucking Thursday. After Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so it just puts everything in slow-mo, and it makes me attack very fast. That makes sense. I fucking love this move. That's a reward well deserved, I would say. Alright, but I think I'll be done for the night.
Oh, I just realized my HP also went up. It does cap at 150. I wonder where I'm missing that last fucking thing. So there's a couple things I'm missing. Before I close the game, we're missing 0.1% votes. Unless this is intentional, that could be intentional. We're missing one of these memo cards, so I'll have to figure out where that is. We're missing... Are we missing 2 of the things to unlock the memo? Yeah, we are. We're missing 2 of the... Oh, no. We're missing 1 memo card slot. Which could be once we give in our stuff. Actually, no. I think one of the memo cards is got to be missing somewhere that we just didn't check. I'm assuming... Or the memo card expansions. I'm assuming the last memo card that we're going to have here is for bringing in the last... So we are basically done with the game for the most part. There's probably not going to be too terribly much left to do. But that's satisfying. What was my map percentage completion? I did not see that. It's okay. We can look right here. 94.07. Though I'm assuming a lot of it's locked to like the final trial thing they were talking about. I'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, I'll definitely finish up the game on Thursday once we do oh my god. Once we do Baldur's Gate, because I will have time. At least I should have time. Because we're like from my understanding, we're like right at the end of Baldur's Gate 3. So, yeah. Today we will raid into here. We don't really have a chance to raid into Pumpkinson, so we'll raid into her. She's playing Pokemon Sapphire. I could be wrong, but I think she does like Devil May Cry too. So we'll just. That felt like I was fighting fucking Virgil 90% of the time. So I'm gonna make a. We're gonna talk about Virgil. We'll say. Yeah. So damn, female Virgil got hands. That's what it felt like. She had hands. She's playing Pokemon Sapphire. I will be back, not tomorrow, because I'm going to be... Well, I'll be back tomorrow on my Forbidden Memories channel. Also, you can use whatever emote, substitute emote for whatever you want. If you're not subbed. Like, I think that one you can unlock, though, if you want to. Or just say whatever you want. Be nice to Pumpkin Synth. I won't be back tomorrow on my main channel. I should be doing a pretty long session for Forbidden Memories tomorrow. And then I'll be back with DJ on Wednesday, where I'm going to be finished Proving Ground. He doesn't know I didn't finish it, but he'll get to know now, where I finished Proving Ground, and then we'll do start Jet Set Radio feature. And then, yeah. So, everyone have a fantastic rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it may be for you. I'm going to go have a celebratory dinner, because I'm hungry. But bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.